Saskia, I definitely saw your message as I'm a fish from the last VOD, and I was doing mental gymnastics trying to figure out what you're talking about. But I understand now. I'm just bad at reading. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome on back. Hope you enjoyed your weekend, and welcome to the probable finale of Spiritfarer. Unless there's something that I am not personally aware of, I feel like there's a high likelihood of finishing. Dragonic Moon knows how to put the anxiety in my brain, though. Just hitting you with the smiley face. The colon closed bracket. What the heck, man? Or closed parentheses. It's like he doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's a high smiley face. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not you being like, oh, he thinks he's gonna finish the game today. He thinks he's how cute. He thinks he's gonna finish it today. Hee. Wringing your hands together, giggling in the background like a schoolgirl. Scroll up though. Probably the finale and less procrastination. I got you. I got you. Dude, this has been a great game. Can I just say that? Spiritfarer, I don't know if it's a game that I'll ever like come back to and play again, but it's not one that I'm ever gonna forget. It's an experience for sure. I love it. We're very close to 100%ing as well. I'm gonna look at the achievements again and see what might still need to be done. I think there are some secret achievements, so I might not know how to get all of them, but we're gonna do our best. I'm this close to 100%ing already. I might as well go the full distance, right? I'm very excited. It's bittersweet, you know, seeing a game come to an end, especially one that's been this like fun and beautiful. There's an all sheep achievement. We'll do that as the last thing. We'll count sheep so we can go to sleep at the very end of the game. That sounds pretty good to me. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? No reason to beat around the bush. Let's get right into things here. We got some Pokedoku, we got some Puffertle, and then we got some Spiritfarer. And then we get to decide what we're doing for our next members-only game. We shall see. We might go into Slime Rancher, because that was the other one that was, like, really popular in the previous poll, but that'll be, I mean, we're not going to start that, like, today, obviously, but that would be wild, man. Imagine I finish Spiritfarer, like, halfway through the stream. I'm like, well, I've still got a couple hours to kill here, and then I just pop right into Slime Rancher. Just immediately right away. That would be wild. Saskia, thank you for the 11 months, nearly 1 year at the Electron level. Thank you for your support. You're 1 month away from that next prestigious sword level. Thank you very much for your generosity and for your support. You want to sleep a little bit at least? No, I mean, once Spiritfarer is done here, then we're done. I don't know how long it's going to take. If chat, what if I just stream? What if I'm done with everything within like the first 2 hours today? Do I just have a 2-hour stream and call it a day? I don't know. I guess we'll see how we feel as we get through things here, because there's many things I still can't predict, I'm sure. Either way, Pokedoku, Puffertle. You will not. I'll take that as a challenge. I don't want to speedrun it, though, is the thing. Out of context Pokemon. I feel like there's been a puzzle from you before, out of context Pokemon. Master level puzzle. We need a Hoenn, flying, dual type, and monotype. You know what we do in this case? We go to the Pokedex. I'm down to a streak of 1, apparently. I think I messed up one of them before. Okay, we need flying, dual, and monotype from Hoenn. Hoenn starts right around here. Flying type, Beautifly. Dual type, Lotad. Monotype, Shroomish. Beautifly, Lotad, and Shroomish. Easy. I've never seen an easier triple combo right here. Not bad, baby. Beautifly, Lotad, and Shroomish. Shroomish doesn't get the fighting typing until falls into Breloom. I mean, how could this thing be a fighting typing? It doesn't even have arms, man. Shiny Porygon equals Sugar Cube when you get one. That's a good name for that. Flying Fire, Fire dual type and fire monotype. Flying fire, there's not that many of those, I don't think. You got Moltres, you got Charizard, the many forms of Charizard. You've got Talonflame. You've got Fletchinder. Probably some other ones that I'm not thinking of right now. Is there like a Paradox fire flying type? Oh, there's Ho-Oh. Already guessed Ho-Oh. I probably guessed all the fire flying types, so I'm just going to hit you with a Ho-Oh on this one to call it a day there. Fire dual type and fire monotype, I feel like I can probably suss something out here. Fire dual type and fire monotype. Monotype, we get Growlithe, just regular Growlithe, okay. And then dual type fire. I'm glancing around. I may, like, glance over something, depending on how it goes here. So we got Growlithe for our monotype. Fire dual type. Dual type fire lad. Fire and something else. Maybe fire and freaking grass. No, that's like the least common option. Wait, we got Darmanitan? Darmanitan Zen form. Galarian Darmanitan is just ice, I'm pretty sure. Darumaka Galarian form is also just ice. Not ice fire or anything like that. Fire dual type. There's not enough fire Pokemon, man. Or maybe I've already guessed all the fire Pokemon. Fire dual type creature. I'm just scrolling. Centiskorch? Centiskorch G-Max fits the bill. Okay, we'll take it. I probably glanced over something, but we'll go Centiskorch G-Max. Easy. And we'll go Growlithe. Couldn't pick two different, like, fire types if you tried. This Gen 1 little puppy, everyone knows that, and then this giant demon centipede thing. Like, what the heck? Normal flying. Many different options for this. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. Tailo, and Swellow. And Starly. And Staravia. And Staraptor, okay. Pidove. Tranquil. Unpheasant. Spearow. Fearow. Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd! We got him. I knew I was missing one of those Gen 1 lads. Normal dual type and normal monotype. Well, monotype, I know I saw Ditto in there when I was browsing earlier. So that's easy one. That's uneasy one. Let's see. Just normal dual type? Freaking Dodrio. That could have worked for normal flying as well. Not bad. Dodrio. Easy. I think that was 8 new entries, because we didn't get a new one on Ho-Oh, but on every other one, I'm pretty sure we got something. Was there any new options that I missed here? Oricorio Bile. Get out of here, man. That's not even a real Pokemon. They shouldn't be counting all the different forms like that. Are you kidding me? No one remembers Oricorio Bile form. Enjoy your Lurkdom, Saskia. Do you think it'd be easy to just put syllables together and get Pokemon names? Probably. I think you can play Pokedoku even if you don't know Pokemon names, because you can just like you could just like start typing and it'll autocomplete to something, then you just like scroll through until you find something that looks kind of right, like what you're looking for. I feel like honestly, like you could there's a strategy to be played there. Daily fishing game. What do we got here? Kind of a nothing fish. It's not like doing a whole lot, but it's like it's moving. It do be schmoving. My first instinct on this one is actually the chub, because it's like not super hard, but it's still moving around, and that's kind of the quintessential chub lifestyle to me. Apparently not, though. Some season overlap, some time overlap. So this is a specific season fish, because I'm pretty sure chub is all season. This is probably an oceanic fish. because the chub is available in the river and in the lake. So this is like a saltwater fish of a specific season. Give me halibut for the halibut. Okay, it is oceanic, and it's purely oceanic, so it's not available at like the night market or Ginger Island or anything like that. So no flounder, no sea cucumber, no super cucumber, nothing like that. Some time overlap here. I'm feeling like it could be maybe an anchovy. How do you feel about that? No, similar profile, exact same profile, just about to the halibut there. I need to narrow down the season, I think. Halibut and anchovy are both available in spring. I think they're also both available in fall, maybe. I don't think it was tough enough to be like an albacore. Mayhaps it was. So let me just go through the ocean fish here. It can't be a red snapper because it's not a rainy day fish. It can't. I don't think it's a red mullet either. But maybe it could be a red mullet. Actually, I think it might be a red mullet or an albacore. Those are like the only two realistic options. And between those two, what do I think it is? I think it's probably an albacore. I'm incorrect. Is it a red mullet? I'm incorrect. But there's... Okay, the time is correct at least. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Could be a sardine, I guess. It could be a sardine. What else could it be? It's not a herring. Not a red snapper. Not a squid, not a sea cucumber, not a super cucumber. Not a flounder. Not any of these other guys, because these are not oceanic fish. Can't be a tilapia. I guess it's a sardine. Yeah, there you go. Process of elimination. I would never have pegged that as a sardine. Give me like 100 tries, give me that same profile every time. I'm like, that's not a sardine, man. I think I always think that sardines are like easier than they actually are. Like they're easy, but like they still move. Not even close, baby. Not even close. You're gonna go buy some anchovies? You want some? I don't think I've ever had anchovies. I probably have at some point, and I probably like them, depending on like the context. Antonio, do you just like buy the anchovies and slurp them up? Just like on their own? And also, what's the difference between anchovies and sardines when it comes to like snacking? Aren't they just both in like tins? Tins filled with like a pickling fluid or something like that? Not necessarily pickling, but like a preservation fluid of some kind. I'm not sure. Anchovies go on pizza, sardines go on crackers. The taste is different, but how so? Like they're both like little fish. If you were to tell me like, does an anchovy taste more salty? Does a sardine have like a nuttier profile or something like that? Like what's going on? Anyway, I'm gonna pause the stream playlist here, and we're gonna load up some Spiritfarer. If same shape, why different taste? That's what I'm saying. No small fish that you have to eat whole for you. I respect that. I understand that it's not for everybody, but I do think it is for me, even though I've never really, like, I don't eat them very often. I've definitely had sardines before. Don't know if I've had anchovies. Sardines have spines. They're crunchy boys. I don't remember that. Maybe it's been a while since I had sardines. I don't know. I digress. Chat, welcome to the Spiritfarer finale, probably. Shift tab me. I want to check my achievements here. I have 31 out of 39 achievements in this game. Can I see which ones I'm missing? Let's see. I am missing... I need to use Alex's bus stop 50 times. I need to... There's 2 hidden achievements that I can't tell that I could click for spoilers, but I'm not going to. 2 hidden achievements there. Boatastic, collect all figureheads. So that's like fully upgrade my boat to its max figurehead, I think. Sheep Ranger, find and shelter all the sheep. Dating coach, give dating advice. Not sure about that one. Unsubscribe from Feederama. And then another hidden achievement. There's actually quite a bit to do. There's quite a bit to do and a lot of stuff that I don't know how to do. I could probably take a guess at some of this stuff because I know like where Feederama is. The dating thing, I have like no idea, but... Alright. 93% of the way through. We have seen off every single spirit at this point, right? Buck is still on board our ship, but we got an achievement last time that was like, guide every spirit to the Everdoor that can be guided to the Everdoor. So I guess Buck is just with us forever, which I am totally on board for. I don't know if there's anyone else that we still have yet to see that's going to come on board. I would hazard a guess, probably not. Buck never dies, baby. Buck never dies. We need him around so we can get more XP bottles. Speaking of XP bottles, let's see. Striking out on my own. Oh, we also have this from Elena here. Complete Elena's errands with Francis. Meet Lily at the Furugawa Shrine during nighttime. Find the Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounty. Buck is really excited about some magazine or journal or whatever it is. So there's more with Buck there. We also have our upgrade to go for here. Which I have everything for this except for the XP potions. So we just need to wait on Buck to provide us with more of those. I'm due for an orchard upgrade, which I can apparently get right now, which is very nice. No shenanigans on the go. Might as well get that orchard upgrade out of the way here then. Where is the orchard? Orchard. I would like to... Oh, no, I need to freaking improve. That's right. This orchard right here. Beautiful. Has been improved. Do I need to improve all of them? Oh, I need more aluminum ingots in order to be able to improve like all these other ones. What do you get from improving the orchard anyway? I'm just doing it because it's like a thing that I know I should be doing. But I don't know what you actually like, what improves with the orchard. Do you get like higher fruit yields? I'm gonna go make some more aluminum ingots. I think I'll need more fire glow as well. In order to get all the upgrades. It looked like I didn't have quite enough, but if I just get some aluminum going here. Do I need to fill this with coal? Oh, I don't think I can use this because I'm too close to the Everdoor. We've seen that happen before. Because I'm pretty sure I ended off on the last stream right near the Everdoor when we saw Jackie off. Faster fruit, you think? That makes sense. Where are we going here? I mean, I guess one of our only quests is over at Crow's End Inc., right? The one for Buck. So we might as well pop on over there. I also need to check in. I'm going to check in with Francis here real quick, though, because we do have those errands that I need to do. We got 3 quests to work on here. Eventually, we'll follow up with Lily again. All right, now we should be able to use the smelting facilities. As soon as these little icons come around, that's when I know, like, okay, I'm pretty sure we can start using our stuff again. Bada boom. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to harvest these, right? Don't the bees not, like, produce anything if there's nothing to, like, pollinate or something like that? Although those were coffee beans. I don't know if you really pollinate coffee beans. More fruit, which we don't need. We always need more fruit. Need to keep my sheep happy as well. There's so much going on here. Caffeinated honey. There's probably a market for it. Let's get some aluminum going here. This should be more than enough aluminum for our purposes. Because we have the upgraded foundry, so it'll be giving us a bunch more bars than usual. Uh-oh. Gotta be a little careful. Aluminum's a little finicky. Easy, easy. Look at all those freaking bars, man. All right, let me see. I know for Francis, for these errands, we need gemstones, right? It's all coming back to me now. I don't remember which specific gemstones we still need, but we do need gemstones for these errands. Zip away, that's not one of the ones. Elena's lesson, Elena's demand, Elena's stipulation. Those are the 3 that we need to do for this one. Oh no, I need, okay, wait, I do need gemstones for the stipulation, but I need other things for these as well. That's right, I was growing the tea leaves, so I need 1 more tea leaf and 1 more coffee bean in order to get this. And I need to go fish for some octopi. I need 3 octopi for this one. Octopi, I remember talking and saying they were near Oxbury last time, but I don't know, I might have just been making stuff up. That is a thing I tend to do. Well, I guess I shouldn't have planted these sunflowers because I need to grow more coffee and stuff. More coffee and tea leaves. Speaking of, wait, hold on. This is tea, I'm pretty sure, right? These are tea leaves, and then maybe I can grow coffee here once this is done. Maybe I should just use my beautiful instrumentation in order to try and finish this one up. So if I only need 1 of each, I don't have to like come back to Francis after that. Grow some tea leaves for my lesson. Wow, that was fast, man. They were very close. Haven't heard this song in ages. I swear I played that song literally last stream, didn't I? When I was trying to like grow the fire glow for Jackie's final meal. All right, do you grow coffee beans in this place as well? Yeah, you do. Okay. Boom. Boom. And whoops. Boom. Check the hidden achievements. 2 of them are incompatible, so you missed out on 1 of them. 1 of them you've avoided doing, so you won't accidentally if we don't tell you. I've avoided doing, so I won't act. That's so cryptic. That is unfortunate that there's some that I missed out on, but I guess that's just kind of par for the course with these types of games. Especially, like, you know, when there comes points where characters are no longer accessible to you. That makes sense, I guess. So if I wanted to get true full 100% completion achievement-wise, I would have to do another playthrough, is what you're telling me. But I can still get 100% on my save file, surely. Sing it, Daffodil. Grow my coffee beans with haste, so they don't become a gross paste. That's not the way I want them today. Just the raw beans for me, hooray. Because if they were a paste, then it would be such a waste of my precious time on this earth. I do not have much of a dearth of time to... Okay, we're done. I don't know. I was just going to start getting existential in there somewhere, so I'm glad I called it there. One involving Giovanni. Coffee bean paste. Yeah, isn't coffee bean paste? That would just be, that's just like how you make coffee, right? You just grind them up, and that's like effectively the paste. You grind them up, add water, and then it's just then it's the stuff that's in the coffee filter. Surely. I guess I didn't need to water those, but tis what it is. So hungry. I got you, Buck. I got you. Would you like another tomato pizza? I don't remember what the last thing I gave you was, but surely I have more tomato pizzas ready to go. Maybe not, I guess. Okay, we'll mix it up then. I'll give you some. I think you like comfort food, right? Yeah, you like comfort food. I wasn't sure if you liked vegetables or not. I think you don't like fruit, maybe, but vegetables are okay. Dating advice is still gettable. Let's go. All right. Errand number 1, Elena's demand. That is a lot of produce, man. 30 potatoes, 30 celery, 30 tea leaves, and 30 coffee beans for 25,000 glims. Honestly, not even worth it. I still need 5 more diamonds, 3 more hematite, and 1 more citrine. Let me see if I remember right. Citrine comes... Now that we have the pickaxe upgrade, citrine comes from quartz nodes. Diamond can come from coal nodes. And hematite comes from aluminum nodes? Do I remember that right? Dragonic Moon, do I got that? The only one I'm not really sure of is hematite. The other two I'm pretty sure. And then octopus. I'm still not clear on where we get octopus. 100 points for Argon. Appreciate it. Let's set sail for Crow's End here, because that is the place that that Buck wants us to go. I guess Crow's End the fastest way. Plus, I need to use Alex's bus stop more. I need to use it up to 50 times, and I have no idea how close I am, so we might as well take the bus stop here. You're spoiling Antonia, no worries. I was talking about the gemstones, how you can get gemstones with the upgraded pickaxe from different mining nodes, and I was saying citrine comes from quartz, diamonds come from coal, and hematite comes from aluminum. Have I remembered that correctly? Do I pass my Spiritfarer quiz? Plant an odd seed. 100%. Let's freaking go. I guess I don't need to plant more seeds here, but I will plant the odd seed just because. Chat, does it count as taking Alex's bus stop if we don't have the music playing? I'm not going to do it. I know it's a misophonia thing, but, you know, I got to tease a little bit. You know me. We do a little trolling around here. But what if it doesn't count? What if, like, when you're playing the music, it counts for, like, 2 bus trips because they know what they're putting you through? All right, Crow's End. Pop me on over here. The Looter's Literary Review. Find Crow's End Inc.'s Lost Bounty. Buck is really excited about some magazine or journal or whatever it is. I'm trying to remember the conversation we had with Buck, because I was also excited about it. Is this actually on Crow's End? I mean, it's the only clue that I have right now, so... What if it counts as 2 without the music? Because Alex takes longer without the beats? Wait, true? I guess it could go either way. Regardless, I'm excited to share in whatever passion Buck has cooking up with this magazine for us. I have a map in my inventory. Oh, wait, you're so right. You're so right. I think I need to use the projector to read the letter. I think I tried that. Maybe I couldn't use the projector because I was too close to the Everdoor. It's starting to come back to me now that you guys are mentioning stuff in chat. Yeah, I know that I'm starting to remember these things. How's my cow doing, by the way? Are you hungry? You're not hungry. You're doing just fine. Do you need to be milked a little bit, though? Some yummy milkies? Not bad. All right. Let's have a look at this letter. All the crossed out letter from Jackie. I remember all that now. Looter's Literary Review. This is the one here. Looter's Literary Review presents the first of Crow's End Inc.'s Lost Bounty. And remember, salt can be a treacherous foe when you are made of ice. See enclosed portal and chart for reference. Okay, so we use that at the B2522 projector here, maybe? The Secrets of Trees. The portal and charts. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, I remember this now. I remember this. We did actually see this. Okay, so this is way up north, because you see the ice wall in the bottom right there. And then the 2, like, little, like, big sister and little sister islands. So that's farther up north. So we're going to have to go up to... 1 second here. Just got to tend to my windmill, as you do. Chad, does this count as procrastinating? What can I say? I see an empty windmill and I can't help but fill it. It's the kind of gamer that I am. Okay, so it's gonna be way up here. This is the big sister, little sister island, I think. And then the ice wall down to the bottom right there. So it's like somewhere in this vicinity. Like right near this bus stop, actually. It's not that far from that. So let's just take a bus trip up there. Where am I currently? So we actually don't need to be on Crow's End. We need to go up here instead. Straightforward enough. My tear ducts are dyed blue and my eyes are more dry and hurt me more than you from regular dryness. Why are your tear ducts dyed blue, Woolen Feet? Were you doing like a makeup situation? Makeup cosplay? Cover your face in like blue paint? Did I miss something? That does sound awful. Ophthalmologist dyed your eyes. Gotcha. That sounds rough. Sending love out to you. Hope it's not too intolerable or that it gets better quickly. Take care of yourself. Alex, send me away. How many times do you think we've taken the bus so far, chat? If you had to take a guess, because we have to take the bus 50 times in order to get that achievement. What number do you think we're up to? We gotta be getting close, right? 37, 38. Guessed independently? Oh my gosh, Saskia and Victoria, you're like on the same exact wavelength. What the heck? Is this the projector room? It is. Okay, let me get a bit of a closer look here. So it's just about parallel. It's like a little bit, it's parallel with like the bottom edge of the small island, and then like a little ways past the dotted line border. Okay, so I'm gonna say I don't know how exact you have to be with this. Probably not super exact. These treasures generally, I've been told, aren't super exact, but this is the first one we'd have that's like not like an actual coordinate. So roughly here, I'm gonna say like right here. I feel like that's a good spot. These get harder and you always cheat. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna try my darndest to do it myself, but I'm not gonna be too stubborn about it either. Was the projector image slanted? Ooh, that's a good question. It didn't look slanted to me, but maybe. How do I know if I found... Will I know if I found it, or do I have to, like, look in the ocean for, like, golden spots? They can be slanted. Take me back up. Because I don't think I've found anything yet. The lines looked off. Oh, maybe. You might be right. So do you think it would be more northward? There's a grid? Is there a grid? I guess there's, I mean, there's like lines running across the whole thing. It looks like a slanted grid. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, where you like, there's like a square. Like this is a square right here. Is what you're saying. So if we like tilt that way, so it's like it's probably like further north than we are right now, actually. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so it's probably more like in line with... It's a little bit north of the top of the big island. but in the same general kind of vicinity that we are right now. Okay. Okay, I understand the rationale. This reminds me, you know what this weirdly reminds me of is hint arts in Super Mario Odyssey. So maybe something like... So like, it would be like one of these kind of squares? Is it like up here maybe then? Like right over near the bus stop? Kind of? Isn't it the other way around? Do you think it was tilted the other way? I don't think so, right? Or is it like over here? Between the crates? Oh, you think it's like down here? But it's across this line, right? It's across this line. The little island needs to be south of the northern island. I'm tilting my head like a freaking emu trying to figure this out. I want to say it's like up here. Take me back up, just in case we don't find it here. Project the chart. What if I take like a little snippet screenshot of this? What if I do like, hold on a second. Little Island, I mean, the Little Island is always south. I'm taking a screenshot. Is it another island entirely? Maybe. Okay, give me 1 second here. We're gonna do this the scientific way. At least as scientific as I can. I may have to hold on. Can I go into like windowed mode? This might scuff the video a little bit. Windowed. Put me in windowed mode for right now. Hold on a second. No, I don't want to sit down. You deserve a rest, Stella, but we got puzzles to solve here. Having cheated, let me know if you want hints. I gotta be able to solve at least this first one on my own. Surely. Maybe this isn't the right island. Maybe you're right. It doesn't quite look like the same island, does it? It's the only one that... Unless it's this one. Is it this one? Oh, wait a second. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on a tick. Yeah, because the blue lines. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I got this pulled up here now. Is it this island? And then you like flip this. Like if I do like a flip, it rotate 180 degrees. Does that look more correct? But no, the ice isn't up to like the top left there. It does, like, the shape is a little more... I guess it doesn't have that little, like, bulbous part at the bottom. Ice is on the wrong side, yeah. And then what if I, like, flip it vertically? That doesn't work either, yeah. The large island is between the little island and the ice. No, it's the other way around, right? Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by between. There's neither one is really like between the other. Or do you mean the one in game that we're looking at right now? Hold on a second. On the map, you mean? Yeah. Oh gosh. Take me back in. What the heck, chat? Hold on. Let me send you back to the game here. I need to be able to... I don't know what the heck is going on, man. So neither is right? Is there another like ice section here? Let me close this. We don't need to use the reference there. Hold on, let me get back in the game. And let me fix my video. We're just gonna go back to full screen. We're gonna use only the resources available to us in the game here. Okay. Let's have a look. Let me zoom out here. Is there anywhere else that fits this description? This is the only area up top, way up north here. This is the only area that has an ice wall. Right. So it has to be an island that's near the ice wall. In some capacity. It's not going to be Furugawa. Because there's not a sister island to that one. It's not going to be Villa Maggiore. Haltstein Mines, no, those are 3 islands. Like this, it's got to be this one. Unless there's like something over here that we haven't seen, but I don't think so, right? Nordweiler. The lower ice... Wait, is there a lower ice wall? That I'm just like not seeing? Or do you mean like this ice wall here, like this portion? I don't think... It can't be this one. It can't be Nordweiler, right? Sorry for leading you astray. No worries. No worries. We're trying to solve this puzzle together. Maybe this won't be the finale after all. Could it be upside down? That's what we're wondering. Maybe I just need to go, like... It might honestly be, like, more... Like, in this vicinity. Take me, like, over there for right now. We might... Maybe we're overthinking things. Lowenberg, like 2.5 grid spaces west and 1 down. Can I show the reference again? I got you. Worst case scenario, chat, we just sail the entire ocean. One latitude line at a time. This is the map. It's tilted like a little bit to one side, or it's like entirely upside down, but I don't think so. Spiritfarer streams never die. I don't think it's upside down because like the ice wall is below here, and there's no islands where that look like this, where the ice wall is above, right? The ice wall runs parallel to the islands. If we're looking at like this line here, like these squares here. We're not finishing today, apparently not. Take me back to the map here. Maybe I should move the projector room, man. So we have easy access. I'm fine if we don't end today. This can go as long as we want. The ice wall isn't very close to this island either. I don't know how like to scale we expect this to be though. 100% not accurate to the in-game map. It doesn't seem like it could be, right? There's a sheep over here. Go pick up the sheep real quick. Feels like all the features are bigger on the projector. It does. I feel like we're in the right vicinity. Home. Home. Non-spoilery hint, the game wants you to be exact. It's worth sailing around a little bit. Okay. We do a little sailing. Will I know when I find it? Like, will it just be, will there be like a, will it like do the thing where it like zooms out and there's like treasure about or something like that? Wait, Buck wants to say something. What's up? We find it? Look, I have something to tell you. Now that there are only 2 of us here, you might have guessed already, but yeah, I can't really go through the Everdoor. It's really hard to explain. My guess would be that I've already been through it in a weird, strange way. See what I mean? Not really, but you know what? I'm happy to have you around for as long as you want to stay around. Sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there is more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I really don't want to push you towards it. Frack, no. But you know, I think you should give accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give you a lesson, far from it. Funny thing, I don't even know if I myself accepted it. My presence here might give us a clue. That being said, if you stay, I'll try to entertain you to the best of my abilities. But there's not much I can do, you know. As if I were somewhat limited. As if an invisible barrier existed in me, too. I kind of feel it, you know? Sorry, Commander. I'm really sorry. That's okay. There's something very interesting going on with Buck, though, clearly. I thought he was just like, you know, he just didn't want to go through the Everdoor, but apparently there's more to it than that. We love Buck. Even if he's sending us on these, like, the hardest treasure hunts that we've ever seen. Honestly, because he's sending us on the hardest treasure hunts we've ever seen. The buck does not stop here. So true. He wants us to accept our fate. Or try accepting our fate. I mean, I'm not planning on going through the Everdoor anytime soon either. At least not until I have all the sheep on board my ship. Maybe it's like further away. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. There'll be a loot icon for buried treasure. Where are 2 golden things? Where are the 2 golden things north of the ice? Hold on. Are you talking about like on the chart or on the map? Also, Buck wants to tell me something else apparently now. What's up, brother? Hello. Thrushes once again sang to us a simple message. Are you ready for a little side adventure? This one involves the wandering merchant, Francis. Bro, I already have all the side quests. I don't need any side quests. Maybe I do need more side quests. He carries cargo and stories. It doesn't shy away from giving errands to roving adventurers. You should run an errand for him. I'll explain it all. Visions of oil. What are you yapping about? Complete the proper errand. What is the proper errand, man? What's this one? A wandering merchant? That's clearly Francis, right? Yeah, I mean, he was talking. He literally said Francis's name, so I think that's probably a safe bet. Very curious. Buck is not letting us up. He's not letting us off easy. He's making sure we're staying well entertained all through the end game here. Okay, let's go look at this chart again. Where are the two golden things north of the ice? Are we sure that's ice? If we, okay, let's, maybe we are making the assumption that it's ice. Maybe it's fog. Maybe it's meant to be like a fog or something else. If we go off the assumption, if we forget our assumption that it's ice, and just go looking for an island that looks like that, what islands could it possibly be? I mean, this is two islands here. The Shadow Forest. That is closer to Crow's End Inc. It looks so much like ice, though. There's no way that that doesn't look quite right, because the island's on the wrong side. Unless, I guess, unless you like tilt your head around a little bit, but even then, no, not really. What about this one? Oseki Quarry. It does have like a small little sister island there. On the bottom left. And there's like this to the side here. But there's nothing that really matches the ice wall that's down there. Plus I think the smaller island needs to be a little bigger than that. Answers in the Discord. We're not giving up yet. Not so easily. Flotsam Shores has that same kind of profile to it, but I don't know, man. I'm looking every which way. But to me, nothing looks more accurate than this one, than Loneberg here. Dragonic Moods did say to just, like, sail around a little bit. Maybe I just, like, keep sailing around. I don't know. I'll just sail around some, and hopefully we'll find a nice, a hidden treasure. Your guess is that it's slightly south? Do you think we're too far north here? If that's the pair, I think I'm too far north. I think you're probably right. I think we need to pivot, like what if I, like, go... You think it's, like, more over here? Maybe it's, like, over here. Like, this seems, like, too far away, surely. Something like here, maybe? Like, if I follow this line? You saw the answer, so you're out of the guessing game? Chat, I need people to not look at the answer in Discord, because I need other people to help conjecture with me. Because if you have the answer, then you're not gonna be able to help me. I mean, I guess you will be able to help me more than anybody else, but if I know my chat, you're not going to help me, because I don't want you to help me. No help, suffer. Exactly. Sailing around good, not getting derailed by raccoons, and trusting your early instincts, ... good. See, now I'm overthinking it. What's the ... for? What's the ... for? Trust my early instincts. Maybe the map wasn't as tilted as all that. I don't want to... Like, what if I had it right all along, and it's just like, and the squares don't actually mean anything? I gotta go look again, man. I gotta go look at it again. I'm gonna solve this. Even if it takes the entire 5-hour stream, I'm gonna solve this. It's not the square, it's the small versus big direction. So this small island, what you're saying is... I mean, it's southwest. Well, let's see. How does this line up? Let's see. So like if I were to line those up like that, this just barely like cuts off like the left side of that island. How does that map onto our current map and the current islands that we're looking at? Also put the map in the Discord for my ease of access of checking. Thank you. Okay, so if we assume it's this edge here, it would need to like cut off like this way. So then it would be more like here-ish, right? Maybe? Send it? I'm tilting my head trying to figure things out, yeah. The scale is definitely wonky. The scale is throwing me off. I think it's less about the scale, though, and more about the, like, main features. Like, the islands, the dotted line, and the ice wall. Those are the clear, like, 3 important things that they want you to take note of. Every time I see this bee icon, I'm like, is that the treasure? Did I find it? Did I stumble across it? Because it's just like a nice yellow icon. Oh. Oh, no, that was just the sound of the ship stopping here. Okay. Still no dice. Maybe like a little further up? Like, how precise is precise? No big trips. And we know for sure there's gonna be like an icon, so like if I can just like sail and then like hang out outside and then like... Let's do like around here. I don't know if I'm going further or closer to it. Can I do a multiple point course so I just wiggle? I guess I could do like a few waypoints, yeah. Like, this feels correct to me. This feels correct. I just don't know. I feel like I'm too far north now when I'm looking at it. Because, like, I tilt my head to the side. This cuts down here. It's, like, a little north of, like, the northernmost. Yeah, like, I feel like it's more like it here, maybe. Do, like, a few waypoints around. Just, like... something like that. Like a Marco Polo, hot and cold. We stream for an hour so you can say we're close. Okay, we can play hot and cold. I think we've been on this one for long enough. Chat, how, on a scale of... Oh, never mind. I just had... All I had to do was threaten it, man. Get me in the water here. Get me in the water. Burning hot, baby. Burning hot. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Imagine if this isn't it, though. What if it's just like some random treasure? I have discovered the treasure. Marble garden upgrade, field upgrade, water retaining soil. Wait, that means I don't have to water things anymore? I want those upgrades like right meow. What the heck? Ooh. Wait, that's a good treasure, man. That's a very good treasure. How does one... So that... What was that? It was the garden upgrade? The garden and the field upgrade, right? It was my first instinct, and then the raccoons distracted me. You're right, I was very close right off the bat. I didn't realize that it was, like, rotated at first, though, so that was good. That was good intel there. Fire glow and silica powder. I mean, I can just build that. Easy. And then water retaining soil here, same thing. So we just need more. We basically just need more silica powder. The description: let those vegetables breathe and swing, baby. Not bad. We also need an upgrade for the field here as well. I need to get some bright jelly for that if I want to do like full upgrade tech. I don't know if I want to do another bee upgrade here. Probably don't need to, honestly. I mean, I don't need to do the garden upgrades to begin with, probably. All right. Well, that was quite the diversion. Now I need to talk to Buck after that one. So we probably have more to do from Buck after that. For right now, though, let's take a little siesta from treasure hunting. The garden description? Wait, what was the garden description? I do need to go... Let's go to the aluminum dragon here. Because I need to go find hematite, right? And hematite can be acquired from aluminum nodes. What was the garden description? Hold on. I don't want to miss out on anything funny. That's the field. Let those vegetables breathe and swing. Made with the same technology as modern diapers. Okay, we didn't need to see that one. What the heck? I mean, that's... I mean, I guess the most water-retaining thing of all time is probably like a diaper, right? Next map in 2 in-game days. Good to know, good to know. Stomach bag core. That's good technology. That is new tech. What do I need? I need more silica powder. So let's go to the crusher and take care of that. Might as well. Oh, and then we mash. We do a little masha around here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do the Francis thing. Was Francis nearby? Because that is a thing on my radar for sure. Did I get stopped? Is the dragon here? Am I still sailing? We're still sailing. Why don't I see the like time of day thing up at the top anymore? What happened to that? The alternative is doing chores for 2 days. I'm going to get hematite for one of my errands for Francis. We're on our way here. I hit it? How do I unhide it? Options. Game. I didn't even realize you could hide it, man. Video. Game manual. How do I unhide it? Chat? Help? Help? Try controls. Controls. Boat trajectory and clock. Zed. There you go. That helps. Okay. Still learning things. 95% of the way through the game, and we're still learning things, baby. Where was Francis anyway? We were gonna. That's what I wanted to look for. Is he nearby? He's usually like kind of nearby somewhere. Not in this case though. We're just about to arrive at the aluminum dragon. Bro, Francis is not nearby. He's still hanging out over here near the freaking Everdoor, man. I should check out what that actual proper errand is, though. But we're here now. I think we only need, like, 1 more hematite, right? How much hematite do we have? We needed, like, 7. Oh, no, I need more than that. Okay, so I still need, like, 3 more hematite. Well, hopefully we get good luck with this one, then. Let's freaking go. I don't even know if I'm, like, doing, like, these quests. Like, the hematite is for Elena's quests. Elena, who's already through the Everdoor and is just giving us homework. The errands themselves seem to only provide, glims. But I wonder if there's more beyond that. I'm excited to find out. If nothing else, we're doing it for pure maximum completion, though. Y'all know me. I'm a completionist at heart. Always have been, always will be. Regardless of how tedious or out of the way something may be, we're getting it completed. You better believe it. So buckle in for the long haul on this one. Perfection %, exactly. Besides, I don't want Spiritfarer to end anyway. There's another hematite. Okay, so this wasn't a total bust as far as these trips go, at least. We still have Lily's whole quest line to do as well. Not the whole quest line, but I don't even know what it is as far as like a quest line goes, but... Can I get up on this? Yeah, I can. Beautiful. Hematite? Wonder how rare it is to get gemstones out of these things. Ooh, that doesn't happen very often. Dude, the recovery time when you overcharge your pickaxe is like crazy. Stella just stands there for literally like 5 seconds. Like, what the heck just happened? I can't believe it. She's just so perplexed. I guess I should be using the dash to make this a little easier, but what can I say? I'm a simple man. Hematite, let's go. I believe I need one more hematite, which we're not going to get on this trip, because that is the end of that. Not bad. Me trying to form a thought. Rest well, my draconic friend. Holy, the zoom out. Buck, he's ready. He's ready. He woke up and saw. He heard that we got the treasure. Oh, great pirate captain. What a marvelous find. In the ice, no less. Many captains have perished in such conditions. Not ye. No need to walk the plank. Arr! Can we get some R's in chat? Arr! Gone Matrix. Now we just have to wait for the next issue of Looter's Literary Review. Hopefully it has more articles about seagulls. Bro, I love seagulls. Wait. I also want to read about seagulls. He's on to something there. Arr. All right, where's Francis at? Is he still over by the Everdoor? He is. Okay, so we'll take a bus over to the Everdoor, over yonder way, and check out what this proper errand could possibly be with Francis. Ooh la la. Still need more XP potions for that. Fair enough. I did get the silica powder, so I can upgrade it for some water retaining soil here on these bad boys. Already got all that. Oh no, I don't have all that. Why was it not? It wasn't like moving to the side. Weird. All right. Build that. Beautiful. Build that. Fantastic. Water retaining soil. We're still missing more silica powder on that one, and this is the one that we actually got already. Okay. Does water retaining soil, do you think it means I never need to water again, or do you think it just means that water lasts like significantly longer? Are we thinking it's deluxe water retaining soil or one of the trash water retaining soils? If we're talking in Stardew terms. Lol no? What does lol no mean? No to which part, Dragonic Moon? I need more specifications. It's the trash kind? Aw. Well, it's alright. We don't really water that many more we don't need to water that many crops these days anyway. Especially since we completed that errand for Elena already that had like all the crops. All right. Wait, did I sail for the Everdoor or did I sail for Francis? I think I made it just like automatically. No, we're going for Francis. Okay. I was going kind of on autopilot there, so I wasn't sure if I had picked the right destination. Head up to the crusher real quick here. Needed a little bit more silica powder just for completion's sake. Chat, to get 100% on your save file, do you need to upgrade all of your buildings? Or is that just like a me thing? Auto captain, you mean? I suppose that is more apt for this game, yeah. Whoop. Going down. Francis, you've heard tell of the legendary proper errand? Oh, haha, merry adventure. Oh, that's right. I need to get into character and dust off a bit of my old method acting. Give me a minute. La 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 la. Hello, my dear. Welcome to my humble embarkation. What is happening? I am Phyllis. I pillage villages and steal from the corpse of the day. I have their things. The things of the dead people. What is happening? Buck, are you sure about this? Is this Buck's script? Sounds macabre. If you find more of these objects for me, I shall reward you and shower you with treasures untold. Phew, that was harder than I thought. How was it? You did great. You did wonderful, Francis. You're an absolute legend. Let's get you on Broadway. Buck wanted a somber tone. I think that came across. You should have told me that beforehand. I would put more of that into my performance here. Is the errand in here? Visions of oil, sugar shack delight. Fist but a flesh wound. Is this the one? Pulsar ore and comet rock. Honey, I shrunk the fishes. Peaches and cream. Diamonds are everybody's best friend. Ooh, I can get hematite from this one. Wait a second. We be clowning. Complete the proper errand. What is, chat, which one's the proper errand? It doesn't tell me. Find and collect. I need XP potions. Do I have enough to get nebula fabric here so I can do that final hematite, you think? Because that's one of the ones I still need here. I need one hematite and one citrine. Can I trade for those at all? Citrine is bright jelly nebula fabric. You're betting on flesh wound? Yeah, flesh wound sounds like the right one. This blood of flesh wound. I'm just gonna do that one. I don't think that was the proper errand, y'all. I think I just got an amethyst. I think I just got scammed, actually. I didn't even need that amethyst. I would have rather had the pulsar ore. Nebula fabric. Where's my loom at? Right over here. I only have one nebula fiber. We need to go find more nebula pill bugs. Okay, so I can't do that just yet. But that is probably a good way to just get our final hematite. Zip and away. This one was already on there. Too many items on the menu. This is Elena's stuff. Visions of oil. Honey, I shrunk the fishes. Peaches and cream. Diamonds are everybody's best friend. Is it not, like, in here? I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Yeah, you've already said all this before. It's visions of oil? Excuse me? What does this mean? Visions of oil. Why is it visions of oil? Burnt food, old shoe, household glue, and questionable meal? So I just need to burn some food real quick. How do I make burnt food on demand? Where's my kitchen at? I haven't been cooking much lately. Let me cook. Let me cook. Do I have a recipe for burnt food? No recipe for burnt food. Do I just have to, like, let it sit, you think, for, like, a long time? Probably tea. That makes the tea makes the fastest, so it burns the fastest. Does that hold true in this game? Make a couple. I guess I didn't need to do a couple because it takes longer if I do more, right? Okay, well, we'll just let that cook for a little while, I guess. So we can burn the food. This is such an esoteric quest line, man. I don't really know what's happening with this quest line. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little confused on this one. For now, though, chat, where can I catch an octopus? Is it Oxford? That's the only thing standing between me and the completion of another one of these errands for Elena. Is it Oxford? Confirm or deny? I need confirmation. I know it's not going to be anywhere near here, so let's head over to the bus stop. Or not Oxford, Oxbury. Oxbury. Give you a sec. No worries, no worries. We got sailing time to go here anyway. Is gonna harvest this odd seed. Ooh, wait, the soil did actually change. Look, it's like all like sawdusty down here now with the water retaining soil. Is that what water retaining soil actually is in real life? Is like sawdust? Or is sawdust like incorporated into it? Does sawdust retain water like that? It looks very fluffy. It does. No? I'm traveling over to Oxbury for right now just because I feel like that's... Is it just... Maybe I'm just making this... It is Oxbury, okay. For a second, I was worried that it was like, my brain was just thinking that Oxbury is where you catch octopi because they both start with the letter O. I was like, wait, is that the rationale I'm working with? Is my brain that cooked? But no, this is actually correct. That's just a good mnemonic to remember it by. Dragonic Moon, you also said that one of the hidden achievements you said is something I'll never get on my own because I actively avoid it. You should probably tell me what that is. Because if it's something I actively avoid, then it would probably behoove me to just be told. Otherwise, I might never think of it. Where's my fish at? Where's the fish? Upgrade Elena's cabin. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, chat did mention that previously. That, like, there was probably going to be an achievement for that, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It feels disrespectful, though. Like, the fact that that's an achievement kind of makes me sad. Doesn't that feel disrespectful? She didn't want her room to be decorated. But there's an achievement for decorating her room? She's disrespectful? I mean, you got me there, I guess. But an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Alright, well, let's check what, I mean... What do I value more? Elena's respect or 100% completion in this video game? I think you already know the answer. Where's Elena's place? Is it... That's Bruce and Mickey. Is this Elena? That's Jackie. Elena, where's your little minimalist cabin? Layer of Wonders. Elena's cubicle? That's Beverly. Was she like really this like down here? Yeah, Elena's cubicle, okay. Well, I don't want to move it. Hold on. Improve. The achievement I can't get is not tattling on Geo. Oh, well, that I don't want to get that one then. That's cringe. That one I do value more than... Well, do I really value that more than 100% in the game? I don't know, man. Yeah, we totally tattled on Geo. We were like, you son of a gun. I'm telling on you. We told on him like immediately. Okay, Elena's cubicle. We can build both of these already, actually. Boom and boom. There you go. Fully improved Elena's cubicle. Achievement unlocked. Boom. One down. How many to go? 5 more to go, I think. Technically. I mean, 5. We can't get... Is that the only one that I can't get? Hold on a second. I'm looking at my achievements here. Achievements. There's more than 5 to go. Dragonic Moon, is that the only one that I'm locked out of? Is the Geo one? The other ones, let's see. Public transportation. Use the bus stop 50 times. Hidden achievement. Collect all figureheads, which is the ship upgrade. Find all the sheep. Dating coach, you said I can get. Unsubscribe Feederama, I assume I can get. So there's 2 hidden achievements, one of which is related to Geo. The other is something else, apparently. Either way, let's go ahead and fish. Maybe the other one is related to this stuff with Buck. All these different, like, treasures and quests. I wouldn't be surprised about that. The other one I'll get, you're not spoiling me. My guess is that it's to do with, like, completing all of the treasure maps that we get from this magazine. That's my guess, because it seems like it's like, if that first one was anything to go off of... Whoa, what the heck? Dude, how is that an octopus? That was so fast. I thought octopi were supposed to be difficult. Anyway, let me turn this octopus into some octopus bait real quick. Oh, wait, wrong game. Sorry. If you knew Geo IRL, you'd tattle. I mean, I think tattling on Geo was the right thing to do, right? It was like the more morally acceptable thing to do. We just like I had more respect for not Gwen. Wait, why can't I remember her name? Oh no, Astrid. I had more respect for Astrid than I did for Geo, for sure. So it seemed like the correct thing to do. Sorry, there's so many names in this game. Sometimes it takes me a minute. All right, well, that's 3 octopi. That was easy. Easy enough, easy enough. Where are we sailing off to next? Where can I find coal? Because there's no coal dragon. I do need to go and find places that have coal nodes, though, in order to try and get more diamonds, right? There's also a couple things here that I've never gotten, apparently. What are these question marks here? Wait, am I missing something there? South Point Docks. I mean, I guess I can go explore around there. There is a coal node there, actually, so that kind of works out nicely. Plant coal on a turtle. Does that work? Can you get coal, or can you get diamonds from turtle nodes? That's such a weird sentence to say out of the context of this game. Can you get diamonds from turtle nodes? It's guaranteed on a turtle? Why didn't you tell me that before? What the heck? It's guaranteed? You're guaranteed to get a diamond if you plant coal on a turtle? That's wild. I don't think I need any more comet ore here. So I think we can just skip this event. You've been saying it? Well, why didn't you say it louder? Shout it from the rooftops. I'm out here freaking grinding an aluminum dragon trying to get into hematite. And all this time you didn't. All that time you didn't say anything when I was grinding the aluminum dragon. Dragonic Moon, you're on thin ice, Buster. I'm just kidding. Thank you for everything you've done. I'm blocking all caps, guys. Buckle in. All right, what else can I do while I'm waiting around here? Can we just like sleep? Can I sleep while the ship is going and I just like get there that much faster? Sleep until morning. Yeah. I do love doing things the hard way, but only to a certain point. Do you think this is gonna... Is this a time skip? No, it's not a time skip. The ship literally just stops while you sleep. Okay, fair enough. The kitchen will look burny. Thank you. Chat, does this look burny to you? I feel like it's not burnt yet. There is smoke coming out of it, but it doesn't look like enough smoke. Look, that looks like enough smoke to indicate that, like, I'm... Okay, fine, I'll go get the freaking crates, because it's slowing me the heck down. I don't think I need the resources here, probably. I do want to go get more nebula fabric at some point so I can trade for that hematite. Yeah, don't commit to the caps lock. That's probably for the best. Grab a few things off the side here. I just don't like my ship looking all gross, you know? With clams and barnacles and scallops along the side. No, thank you. No and thank you. I mean, honestly, I guess I have time to kill. I might as well just, like, plant more stuff here. Plant some fire glow seeds. Plant some fire glow seeds. Plant some fire glow seeds. Souza, you missed the fishing. I already did my fishing for this stream. Welcome on in, though. It's good to see you. So the water retaining soil, it's probably not going to stay watered. It's not going to stay watered forever, as has been established. But it'll probably stay watered for like a good long time, right? I know, Suze. I'm so sorry. You know what's even worse? We were fishing for octopi. You missed the ollie. But that's all right. That's what VODs are for. We have arrived. This is South Point Docks, right? Yeah. There's two things here that are question marks that we don't know what they are, and there's also a little bit of coal. I do need to go... Argon's needle is skipping? What does that mean? Am I stuttering? Did I freaking stutter? Alright, so there's two question mark things here. Why is one of the question marks offset by an extra character beyond the other? Do you see that? Like the bottom question marks, there's like an extra space in front of those question marks. Is this a clue or is that just a typo? I don't know. There's apparently a rare chest here as well. Let's just go explore. That's so annoying. Well, I know how we can make it not annoying anymore is by discovering what's going on. Out of the way. I'm going to talk to people. I'm going to talk to people because I don't know where this, like, dating coach thing is going to happen, and maybe this is one of those things. I don't know. I was stuck in a loop. 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 Okay, I'm going to stop. Okay. So whatever these things are, they're bound to be in locations that I could not previously access, I'm sure. Because I didn't have the upgrades for it. Dot, dot, dot. Plant some fire glow seeds. Plant some fire glow seeds. Mine some zinc. Alright. Can I get up here and then do like a little bouncy? Bouncy? This has got to be it, man. We go all the way up to the top of the freaking crane. Can I stand on this crane? Ooh, you can stand on the crane. Hello. Hello. Okay, there's the rare chest we were looking for. Diamond is actually huge for us. Okay. That's one extra diamond. Blueprint. The sheep corral upgrade. Wait, does that let me fit more sheep? Can I fit like 2 sheep per corral? That'll be a huge help, man. That'll be a big help. Yo, that could be the upgrade we've been looking for. And not even having known it. No? What do you mean no? What else could it possibly be? Oh, your sheep don't get hungry quite as fast and they produce more wool. Nah. Frick that, man. I want more sheep in my corrals. Ooh, we actually got a diamond out of that one. Very nice. Okay, we're still missing one other thing around here, though. New request, Looter's Literary Review. I assume that means we got the next issue of the magazine in the mail. Who the heck's delivering our mail anyway at this point? Okay. How... There's something else here. There's something else. But where is it? You think it's just one of these nodes that I was never able to reach before? Little zinc ore. Hello. There's a form for every occasion. That's why they call me the Form Man. Dude's got the same joke every time I come to visit him. You thought we got the 2 things? Well, there was 1 rare chest. There were 3 things. There were 2 question marks, and there was a, and there's a rare chest that we hadn't found yet. Would I be a deer and check Discord? I got you. 1 second, though. Yeah, here's the other one. Okay. Ooh, another diamond. I'll check Discord as soon as I'm done mining. Beautiful. Do you need dating advice, by the way? Mike got his hands cut off yesterday. It was gross. There was that red stuff everywhere. Oh, it was so intense. Apparently the doctors were able to reattach them. Isn't that wild? Science is so rad. You can do anything these days. What a conversation to walk in on, man. All right, Discord, according to Dragonic Moon. Be a deer and check Discord. There's a screenshot of chat. I guess it makes sense. Everyone event stays. Quartz, 2 of those have dragons. It's a chance on the dragon and guaranteed on the turtles. Okay, that is confirmation that you did say that in chat. But Dragonic Moon, in my defense, that was like 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks ago. That was the previous stream. And you didn't mention it at all in this stream. I don't think. I think we're both at fault. Because you said it, but you also didn't repeat it this stream. How am I supposed to remember that from 2 weeks ago? Yes, you did. Where are the receipts for that one, bucko? All right. Oh, wait. Where's the Looter's Literary Review? Yo! Let's check out this next chart. Well, first, I guess I can read... Ooh, XP potion. Nice. I just want to get all these red dots out of the way here. Looter's Literary Review presents the second of the Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounties. And remember, a ship is never late. It's always on time. See and close the portal and chart for reference. A ship is never late. It's always on time. Time. Like a clock tower. Like the cuckoo clock tower on my ship. Is that where the next treasure is? All right, portal and chart number 2. What do we got? Okay. It's another like double island situation, but they're very much more smushed together. There's a lower section there that does not appear to be ice. This like lower area here. What is that though? Is that like a nebula pulsar area situation? Blue clouds. It could be like a fog of some kind. Okay, we're looking... I think this island is the main thing that we're looking for, though. An island that's like 2 islands squished together like that. Let's have a look. I know there's other things I could be working on here. But I can't resist a good mystery. 2 islands all smushed together. I don't really have a clue necessarily where, like, what that bottom part was. Is it this? Hold on. Is that 2 islands or is that 1 island? That's the Lost Shrine. I think that's just 1 island. I don't think that's 2 smushed together. Doesn't look right. Non-spoilered map for my checking convenience, as well as the spoilered solution. Thank you. I'm looking for 2 islands all smushed together. They don't necessarily need to be in the same orientation either, because it could be like rotated. Could it be this, the Shadow Forest? They're not really like that smushed together. Northeast of here, you saw it. Oh, these ones. Mossstein Cove, maybe? Those are the closest that we've seen, for sure. Is that quite right? That might be. It'd be like upside down. Hold on. I gotta check the Discord. The small island is to the right of the big island on the chart. Is that... So it would be like purely upside down on this. Like you'd have to like flip this up 180 degrees on its head. But there's no real like border along the bottom there that I see. Is that right though? It looks pretty good. Boomerang shape gives it away. The boomerang shape of like the second island. Can I show you the reference pretty please? I'll show you in game. Boop. Okay. This boomerang shape here is this like the kind of like arc boomerang that we're looking at? Please move the projector room. It's pretty precise. We spent like 45 minutes on the last one we did. Hopefully not quite as long on this one. I should move the projector room, yeah, just so it's like a little more accessible here. Not to mess up our beautiful setup here. Hello, Lily. I didn't realize we'd be using the projector room quite this much though. Just put it like up top here. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's see. So this was the first sort of island we were looking at. Is that I don't know if that's right, man. I don't know if that's the right one. But is there another one that's like a better fit? Just scour for a little bit here. Like this one's kind of an okay fit, honestly. I don't know though. This island, the second island looks like there's too big of a gap between the islands, I think. Switch it with the guest room for now. Are they the same shape? That's 3 islands. Not that one, I don't think. That they're too far apart. I think this one makes the most sense here. Let's do our due diligence, though. Gotta do the due diligence. Scour the entirety of the map. Okay. I'm gonna go off the assumption that this is correct, then. This one here. Okay, so let's have a look, then. It's 6 by 6. You can't switch them. That's okay. It's still closer than it was. I'm fine with this. So let's see here. We need to get the right orientation of that island. So how do you line these up the right way? Well, let's say like this edge of this island. So let me look. There's like this edge here. Does that line up with an actual edge? Last message. Last time your instinct was better than ours. We have not done any more of Lily's quest this stream, no. Welcome on in, though, Fran. It's like 180 degrees flipped upside down. There's this edge here that is like kind of parallel to the position. Let me see. We go back up here. That would be that would correspond to this edge, I think. So I flip my head all the way upside down. It's gonna be like somewhere in like this vicinity-ish, maybe. Is the dotted line in reference to like this? I don't know what the dotted line part is in reference to. Was there a meow? I think that was Daffodil. I went far away. It's because I was flipping my head upside down, trying to look at my monitor. That's the wrong chart. Oopsie. So this... trying to find like a good reference point here. Go to like the top of this and you do like a little... That's not very precise, man. I'm trying to... Well, let me... If I flip my head the other way, up like this... Oh, I don't know, man. It's like off to the... It's like directly east from like this thing. Let's go sailing. Let's go sailing. What's the worst that could happen if we go sailing? Is there like a bus stop that's near this vicinity? I want to say it's like roughly here. Like around this like cross section here. What's the nearest bus stop? This one probably near Hummingberg. Where's the nearest one to me presently? Francis is right here, but I don't have anything for him just yet, I don't think. Unless I've burnt my tea. Wait, maybe I've burnt my tea already? Hold on. Let me go check and see if it's burny. Because we did spend a long time on that just now. Is my tea burnt? Yo, black smoke. That's so burnt, man. That's so burnt. That's so horrifically 2 burnt foods for the price of 1. I mean, it was actually for the price of 2 because I put in 2 cups of tea. Let's freaking go. You checked where it is? Get comfy, chat? I'm scared. Alright. So we have Elena's lesson. We did get our octopi for. I forgot that we did that already now. So we only have 1 more quest to do for Elena, for which I need hematite, citrine, and 2 more diamonds. Visions of Oil is apparently the true proper errands to complete. Amazing. Oh my gosh, what was that sound? Is that Buck? Commander! He heard. He was in the middle of the night and he was aroused by Francis's beautiful music. Well done! You accomplished once again an adventurous task. Bards will once again sing your praises. The graces of Imelda will once again inscribe your name into their golden scrolls. You did great! Congratulations! Thank you! It took a long time to burn that food. I'm glad it was worth it. Appreciate you, buddy. Dude, Buck is such a legend. I love this guy. You guys in chat are saying, like, get comfy in Dragonic Moon, saying, like, right, ... It's making me think this island is not the correct one literally at all. So maybe I should change tactics here. I feel like it maybe is this one. It might be it because like this has got like the more of like the boomerang shape to it. Maybe this is more worth a try. Hold on a second. And it does have, it is closer to like the dotted lines here. Check for nestled islands. What did I just do? Like 10 minutes ago. I scoured the entire map for looking for Nestle Islands. That was my first inclination. This section here is like blue. Maybe I should be looking more for like blue spots on the map like that, because that can't just be for no reason. Kimmy, thank you for the thank you for being a member for 3 months at the Electron level, by the way. Check out the sheep corral upgrade I got too. You know what? That's a good shout. Upgrade my sheepy corrals. I've got everything I need for that. Beautiful. I think I need more linen fiber for the other one. Hungry sheep are a thing of the past. Wait, do they just not get... They just don't get hungry anymore? That's actually kind of a huge upgrade. They just get auto-fed? I need more linen fibers. It's fine. We're fine. Argon's never gonna find it? Okay. I take that as a challenge. I'm looking for... We want to look at blue areas, right? We want to look at blue dotted line areas. So that would be like this area, this area, this area, all these. I'm too optimistic with these upgrades. It says hungry sheep are a thing of the past. How is that optimistic? That's just reading the... That's just interpreting. I don't know, man. I just want my sheep to be happy and healthy and not hungry. Is it this? Sandwich walk. That's just one island, man. But it kind of looks like there's like 2 islands like smushed together there. And it is next to this. Am I crazy for that one? What's the shape of these islands? One of them is like a boomerang-y kind of shape. Like a slight sort of arc to it. What about the big one, though? The big one, it's got like a... It is when you said like mushroom shape. I see the mushroom. This is like the little bottom part of the mushroom here, and then it bulbs out into like a big head that leans off to like the left side. So we need like a mushroom head and a boomerang. Like, let the record show you've been a fan of cheating from the start. We're not cheaters here. At least I'm not. Top right of the map. I looked at this one initially. It didn't look like a... You know what? Now that I look at it, though, that's 100% it. That's literally just it, man. Okay, well, that is easy. All right. I guess I'm cheating now. Okay, well, let's go look at where the X is on that, then. I probably would have gotten there eventually. I think if I had scanned the map one more time with that sort of mushroom idea in mind, I would have found that one. Because that very much looks like the right shape once you have that locked in. Taking chat's help isn't cheating. It is. Then there's no 2 ways around it. But, you know, that's what happens when you stream. So, it's just part and parcel of the experience. Well, I'll say taking chat's help is cheating if chat knows the answer. Which I think most of chat does right now, because the answer's been linked in the Discord. I don't know if Sivan did, who said that, but... You do not, if that helps? Alright, I'm taking your word for it. Sivan doesn't know. This is guaranteed to be it, I think. So it's like, you look at like the top part of the flat top part of the mushroom, and you go like a straight line out towards it. So let's go to that island. This is too much fun for spoiling. You just got better eyes than I do, I guess. Because I definitely did not see this shape at first. So it's like this flat part up here. And then, so basically we just want to go like here, and then we go like a little line like straight up in this vicinity-ish. So we want to go to this bus stop here, probably. Where's the nearest bus stop? Bro, there's no bus stop for like a freaking country mile from where I am right now. What the heck? Well, you know what? We can make a pit stop over at Olga here, because I do need to put in some coal there so I can get more diamonds. Let's do that. And then, let's go up to the bus stop. What's up, Buck? A new adventure awaits. Another errand? Deep down in the narrowest crevices of the underworld slithers a vile and villainous creature. A treacherous enemy who puts our newly gained peace at peril. The Lizard King! How dare. Fallen monarch of the Slizerass dynasty. What a name, man. Holy. It strikes fear into the hearts and souls of everyone who hears it. The Slizerass. Freaking the Glizzy Lord, man. Long was he in waiting, cloaked by the shadows of the Curlamin grottos. Long was he devising his grotesque return. But, Commander, the ever-vigilant sentinel Thrushes have warned us of his reapparition. He has been seen last in Edgeboro Lane. There is hope we can stop him and make him see reason. Onward! Dude, there's so much more to Buck's stuff going on than I ever thought there would be. Is, like, the rest of this game just one big D&D campaign? Because I'm so here for it if that's the case. This is kind of fantastic. Wait, we did meet the Lizard King. You're right. There was a guy who called himself the Lizard King. I thought he was on, wasn't he on Overbrook, though? I didn't remember him being... Oh, man, no, he was totally on Edgeboro Lane. We found the Lizard King prematurely, man. That's like meeting Cynthia at the start of freaking Pokemon Platinum. Oh, that smell? Commander, the time has come for you to cast a level 3 abundant meals spell. Bro, you are hungry. Why didn't you say anything sooner? You were too in character. You gotta let me know when you need some food here. Have a good old-fashioned fisherman's pie. Enjoy that. And give me a hug while you're at it, because you're keeping this adventure alive single-handedly. Single-talentedly. And you're allowing me to procrastinate the emotional devastation I'll undoubtedly feel when I go through with the rest of Lily's storyline. I do want to experience more of Lily's storyline, but I think if it just feels right to save that for the very end, doesn't it? As, like, the last thing we do, probably. Except maybe the sheep, I don't know. Depending on how I feel. Alright. Let's go plant some coal. I only need 2 diamonds, and if this is guaranteed, then I can just get away with 2 coal here. And then, what was the other one I needed? I need citrine and I need hematite. I can trade for hematite if I get the... if I go get the nebula fibers, so let's just do that. I am all done. Thank you very much, milady. Which one are you? Are you Irina? Are you Masha? I think you're Irina. What ship upgrade do I need? Sustenance. I just gave you sustenance. Are you willing to return the favor? Some snacks? Free onion rings and french fries. Pog. I think we need just the final ship upgrade, but I need more experience point bottles in order to get it. This one here. Yeah, we have every... Oh, I need more diamonds, I guess, for that. So some of the diamonds are going to go towards that. That's good to keep in mind. So I will probably need to get more coal planted, I guess, then. But we still need the XP potions anyway, so that's a little ways away. Okay. Next, we sail for the bus stop over yonder. Lovely. Dude, I feel kind of like... I know we have, like, so many things that we're working on right now, side quests and otherwise, but I feel, like, a little bit aimless, I'm not gonna lie, just because, like, there's no one to take to the Everdoor anymore. I'm kind of sad. Like, it was always sad to bring well, it was usually sad to bring someone to the Everdoor. Now I have no purpose. What does a Spiritfarer do when they have no one left to... There are no spirits left to fare, man? Is this how Karen felt when we first met him at the start of the game? There were no spirits remaining, so he was just like, well... But there were a lot of spirits remaining. He just didn't want to do it. Does Elena not go either? Elena went. We took Elena to the Everdoor already. All right, we're going up to here. Ba-boom. I don't know if a tool went. A tool left behind a spirit flower, but we still don't really know what happened to a tool. We never really got full closure on that one. I'd like to think he made it to the Everdoor in his own way, in his own time. But, you know, whatever he wants to do. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. That looks vaguely right to me. And then I'm gonna make another waypoint right there, and we'll just follow that line straight to the island. And I'm hoping somewhere along that line we encounter our treasure. A tool went alone. He did, but that was his choice. So while it was very bittersweet and still a punch to the gut that I don't know if I'll ever quite get over, it was his choice and I gotta respect him for it. Well, I don't have to I mean, I do respect him, but I have to respect his choice, ultimately. I just wish things had gone... I wish he had at least said goodbye or explained his reasoning, but, you know, just not the kind of guy he was. Too soon? I don't know if it'll ever stop being too soon. We found it! Yo, that was easy. Easy, man! Once we knew the right island. Not bad. Not bad at all. Medium glim bottle, an old shoe, some aluminum ore, and an oak log. That's way worse than the first treasure, man. What the heck? The first one was like 2 freaking blueprints. That one was just like some junk. You remind me of a young Captain Pirate Swabby on me last ship. He were a natural with the map. A bit of an attitude, so me previous captain traded him for a barrel of firewater. Was it worth it? Course it been. I couldn't feel me fingers for days. Come to think of it, he also had a big hat. Arr! Get some R's in chat. Don't worry, Captain. This be your ship. If anything, I'm the one who could be traded. Never trading you, Buck. Not in a million years. The all don't have any liquor by any chance. Next time, maybe. Until the next issue of Looter's Literary Review. I'm loving it, dude. How many of these are there? Draconic Moon? Any intel on how many of these charts there are? I'm having a blast with them. I loved hint art in Mario Odyssey, and this is very reminiscent of that, so I'm enjoying myself with it. There are 6 of them total. Holy. Got our work cut out for us yet. Okay, let's head back towards the bus stop because you don't need to be at this island anymore. What should we work towards next here, I guess? We still have to wait a little bit. We need to go find the Lizard King on Edgeboro Lane. Need to complete the rest of Elena's errands. And I need to go get some Nebula Fiber to trade with Francis. So let's go do that. Let's go get the Nebula Fiber. And let's go... And then we can go back to Irina to get that coal we just planted and get the diamonds. And then we can make our way to Francis. I think I like that. I think I like that a lot. It was underwhelming. The treasure itself was underwhelming, especially after the first one was so goated. But it was still worth it. It was just worth it for the thrill, man. What did I need for that sheep upgrade, by the way, again? I don't think I tracked that one. I'll have to double check. My little excited noise. I like making little excited noises. Especially when I truly get excited. That's how you know I'm enjoying myself, when I do something like, ah! Or something like that, you know? My little happy noises. A little ooh ooh. Alright. Take me, good sir, to the Nebula Pillbugs are over in this vicinity. Is there one that's better than the other? This one probably... This one makes the most sense, I think. Currently in the middle of the Price of Perfection second finale VOD, and you had some clips while you were taking a break, so you saw the cactus fruit moment. Cactus fruit moment lives on in my heart forever. Speaking of in my heart, I need some lily love in my heart. Cactus fruit was like the first like big grind of the channel, at least in the Stardew portion of the channel. It was very fun. All right, Nebula pill bug time. And let me double check. Someone was saying linen for the sheep. That does sound correct, but let me just verify. Linen fiber. Wait, is linen fiber... Yeah, because linen fiber is grown, right? I have to grow linen seeds here. Is that grown in the field or is it grown in the garden is my next question, because I never remember the main difference between those two. The fact that we had to crack and ask Blade. We didn't ask Blade about the cactus fruit. We did ask him about the... in the finale. We had to get a little bit of intel on that one for the eggs at the end. But the cactus fruit, Blade did know, and he was there. I remember that, man. He was there just taunting us the entire time. He's like, chat, is today the day? Is today the day? And then eventually it actually was the day. He was good at that, man. Okay. Might as well get rid of these. That's a lot of freaking honey, man. Holy, the bees are loving the sunflowers. My goodness. All right, plant some more linen here. And some linen here. Do you think the bees will make honey out of linen as well? Extra silky smooth honey. Although I guess linen's not really silky smooth, is it? It's actually like kind of rough. Well, depends on the linens. I will start the event here. Nebula pill bug time. It's been a while since this one. Can I hit these guys with this? Oh, I've got to guide them back to the mama pill bug. I remember now, man. I remember now. I can only do one at a time, though, right? Let me snag you. You can snag from a distance with that one. That's very nice. Did they make their way back on their own? Kind of. But then they just walk away anyway. Very nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since that minigame. Okay. Now we can set sail towards wherever Francis is, and then while I do that, I will prepare the nebula. I think we need the fabric. We don't need the thread. We need the fabric, right? Where is Francis these days? He's not by the Everdoor anymore. He is... right there. Over near the South Point docks. Olga. Olga, that's your name. Why was I blanking on that? There is one called Irina, though. All right, back to this bus stop. We'll go hit up Olga. Get our coal. And I think we'll be in good shape. When did Stella last get a good night's sleep? Actually, earlier this stream, I went to sleep to see if it would, like, help me... Like, when I woke up, my ship would be at its destination. Didn't work out that way, but at least Stella did manage to get some sleep during that. Not that she really needs sleep, right? I mean, she's the Spiritfarer. Surely she's got, like, some magical potential powers to help stave off sleep. Anytime that conversation comes up of, like, what superpower would you want, that's, like, always one of my go-to answers. Like, the ability to, like, not need sleep anymore. Just imagine how much more productive you could be if you never got tired. If, like, your brain, like, I don't know, like, passively filtered out things. Like, what if sleep was just like an unconscious process constantly happening in the back of your brain, so you never had to actively sleep? That would be so good, man. That would be so good. Never getting tired and not needing sleep are two different powers, if you ask me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense in a way. It is nice to sleep, but is it only nice to sleep because we get tired? Would we not feel like the inclination to actually sleep if we didn't have the potential to get tired, you know? It's one of those things we'll just never know, because, like, it's just physiologically impossible to know how that would feel. But it makes you think, doesn't it? How are our sheep doing? Getting a little hungry? A wee bit peckish? Have a single cherry? You do like sleeping even when you're not tired? I don't know if I don't know if I agree with that, actually. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, do I ever sleep when I'm not tired? Like, I guess you could sleep when you're bored or something. Like, if you're bored and you just need to pass the time, sometimes sleeping is the best way to do it. I guess that's a thing. Rather not have to sleep. Yeah, no, I would like the option to be able to sleep still, but not having to sleep would be ideal. Boom. 1 diamond acquired. I will plant more coal here because I'm going to need... Even though this will be all the diamonds we need for the errand, it's not going to be all the diamonds we need, period, because we still need 1 for the final ship upgrade. We need 2 for the final ship upgrade, actually, I think. And this should be our final citrine here as well. Beautiful. That's so nice to get that guarantee. If only someone had told me that beforehand, man. Like a week or 2 ago, if someone had told me that, that would have been such good intel. Oh well, better late than never, right? Fare thee well, Olga. Thank you. Dragonic Moon really dropped the ball on this. I'm not pointing any fingers or calling out any names, chat. We don't need to name names. We don't need to name names or call anybody out. But all I'm gonna say is if your name rhymes with platonic broom, you're on thin ice. I'm just kidding. I tease because I love. That's gotta be such a nice hug, man. That's gotta be such a nice hug. Looks so cozy. I'm filling my watering can and you're slandering. Indeed I am. But I only do it because I know you can take it. I shall milk this cow in your honor. By way of apology. All these ingredients that I'm probably never going to do anything with, man. I'm just collecting 29 eggs. Holy. These chickens have been busy. I guess it's been a while since I actually tended to them, but still 29 eggs. What am I going to do with all those freaking eggs, man? Put them in my cellar, ferment them, get some pickled eggs. That's nearly 65. That's what I'm saying. This is absurd. You know, I guess we can just cook some stuff up. What should we cook? I've got 173 eggs. I think I'm gonna cook some of those up. Cook some eggs with some freaking honey, man. Make a good number of quiches. I don't know. Is that gonna be quiches? It's like egg and sweetener. Isn't that what a quiche is? Like a sweet egg? Maybe it'd be like a custard or something like that? Not sure. I thought... Are quiches sweet? That's pie? I think quiches can be sweet. Can't you have like a dessert quiche? It's finally time, chat. Are you ready? Trade. No, I need to get my nebula fabric. I never made my nebula fabric. It's not time yet. Wait, cancel that, cancel that. I'm so embarrassed. Don't look, chat. Don't look yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need to make more nebula fabric. I don't want to tailor any honey, man. That's just cheesecake? Is there egg in cheesecake? I didn't think there was egg in cheesecake. I thought that was like an egg-free cake. Really? But then why is it so like why is it so porous? I feel like the egg would like thicken it, right? But the cheesecake is so like fluffy and well, it's not really fluffy and light. It's kind of dense actually. Now that I think about it. Now you want cheesecake? You and me both, actually. Ooh, almost got the triple there. Eggs can be whisked, though. I guess that's true. I'm really just, like, talking out of my butt. I don't really know what eggs do as far as cooking goes, as far as baking goes. All I know is that they're pretty important. Okay, now we're ready. Trade the nebula fabric and the quartz for the hematite. Then we trade the hematite and the many other gems here for Elena's stipulation. Boom. 50,000 glims post-scripta completed. All my homework completed, extra credit acquired, 50,000 glims in the bag, and Elena is still disappointed, shaking her head from above. Like, why didn't she get it done sooner? Cheers, Elena. Not bad, man. I'm freaking rich now, right? I got 172,000 glims. Holy. We got her off our back. That was kind of the main reason for doing that, yeah. Okay. So we're still waiting on the linen for the sheep upgrade. Where else can I go off to now? I guess I can go find the Lizard King over in Edgeboro Lane. Edgeboro Lane. I remember where that is. It's definitely right there, right? Yeah, I knew it was right there the whole time. What's quicker here? What's the quickest way here? Is it just straight sailing there is quickest? Or is there like a bus stop that's... This is such an awkward spot for you, Francis. I feel like sailing there straight up might be quicker, but I'm gonna take the bus stop because we need to take the bus 50 times anyway. See you around, Francis. In the meantime, I guess I'm just gonna play some freaking mini games, man. I don't need the resources, but you know what? I kind of just want to like play some mini games. Just freaking chop some wood up. How do you feel about that? See how far I've come. We gotta send all these mini games off at least one more time. At this point, I'm not so sure that we're actually gonna complete the entire game. I could also go looking for sheep. Well, it's so rainy here, man. Do you see how like thunderous and rainy it is outside? Oh my goodness. How many sheep are there anyway? We have 2 aboard our ship. I feel like there's at least 2 more that I know of. I don't remember the specific islands that they're on, but we don't really need to remember the specific islands because the islands themselves, when you like hover over them, it tells you if there's a sheep there. Argon will do everything but complete the game. I'm doing the stuff to complete the game. It's just you gotta sail all over the place, and I gotta kill time somehow. Plus, do you really want me to complete the game? We're having such a good time. It's like 5 sheep. Maybe I should look into building some more sheep corrals, actually. Let's see. Sheep corral. Oh, these are the wrong ones here. Cow stall. Sheep corral. I need copper and I need oak planks. Okay, copper ingots and oak planks. Very doable, very gettable. 5 sheep total instead of 5 sheep missing. That's not too bad then. 3 more sheep. That's easy pickings, dude. Is there a sheep around here anywhere? Sheep? Sheep? No sheep. No sheep in the vicinity. Sheep? 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 Sheep. There's a sheep on the sandwich walk, baby. Okay, we'll make our way over there. So we're gonna go Edgeboro Lane, then we'll probably go up to the sandwich walk for another sheep. I might as well just start collecting the sheep, man. Who are we kidding? I'm gonna get it done eventually, so might as well just do it as we go. What's up, Buck? Find the Lizard King in Edgeboro Lane. That's what I'm working towards. Wait, how did you know? You and I are on the same wavelength there, buddy. I've always been saying that. I've always been saying that. Me and Buck to the end of the earth, man. To the literal ends of the earth. And beyond, apparently, because we're not even on Earth anymore now that I think about it. Okay. I need copper, and I need oak planks. Let's go smelt up some copper, shall we? Surely I have enough copper. I've been, like, hoarding so many resources all this time. Surely we got plenty of copper to spare. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problemo. If I need to build 3 more corrals, I didn't actually look at, like, how many resources each corral takes. So I might as well, yeah, I'll just smelt all the copper that I got. Or at least smelt until we get to Edgeboro Lane here. Which may only be 1 lot of copper now that I'm looking at it, but... copious copper. Got more copper than a freaking Mines 120 speedrun, making all their cherry bombs. Make some more copper here. I've been thinking about going and trying out some more of the, like, Stardew speedruns since I did that Pride speedrun the other day. I was like, you know, maybe I could try my hand at, like, maybe not like a Mines 120 speedrun. Aren't there, like, Mines 40 speedruns that are, like, relatively quick to try? That way you don't have to, like, commit to going all the way to the bottom of the mines. You can just get, like knock out a quick one there. I don't know what, like, the actual... what a good time on that would be, but I wouldn't mind, like, throwing my hat in the ring and at least learning it. Seems like it could be fun. Fun little diversion. We might look into it. Buildings get more expensive. Do they really? I never noticed that. I guess I haven't built too many of, like, the same types of buildings. I've built multiple orchards and fields and stuff, but I guess I haven't built enough of, like, the same building in a row to notice that they're getting more expensive. Mines 40 is like a 20-minute run, you think? Is that 20-minute, like, world record? Or, like, 20-minute, like, you know, beginner time, though? Like, it would probably take me closer to, like, if 20 minutes is the world record, it would probably take me, like, 40 minutes. I don't know. Peasant, are you the Lizard King? I am the great Lizard King. You're not hiding it at all. I like it. I like the bravado. First of his name, great noble of the House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. Wait, what? You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There's a problem. Since when do lizards eat carrots? Wouldn't they want, like, chicken or something? We had food, but I ate it all. I keep eating. All the time, such as kings do, man. I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Find me some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. All right. I need to feed you some carrots. Do the Lizard King's bidding. Do I have enough carrots? How many carrots do I have? I've got 45 carrots. Surely you don't need more than 45 carrots, my liege. My loyal subject, my lord. I'm so happy. These are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. Yeah, they've only been sitting on my boat for like a couple months. They're still probably pretty good. Brush off a little bit of the brine, the seawater. They'll be fine. I will have the greatest time eating them. Wait. If I'm not hungry, then how can if I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? It doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. SMH my head. Praise me. All praise the Lizard King. Loyal subject. Yo, fantastic. You still didn't answer my question, though. Do lizards actually eat carrots? What the heck? SMH my head. Savon, don't you know what SMH my head means? SMH my head, my head. Buck, I have done the Lizard King's bidding. I hope it was worth it. Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King is a fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously. Nothing good ever comes out of helping the wicked. We don't negotiate with terrorists or hungry kings. But I did bring him his carrots. I don't even know how many carrots he took, actually. A true warrior always tries. We did our best. And no one can ask us more than that. The Lizard King request has been completed. Fantastic. How many of my carrots did he actually take? He didn't take any of my carrots, man. I still have 45. What? I'm so confused. Did I have, like, baby carrots or something that he ate instead? Did he just want to smell them? Just wanted to give him a little sniffy sniff. You mean 65? My mistake. Mazer says hi. His membership just expired. No, Mazer, come back. Come back. I'd give you a membership if I could. I can give memberships right now, but it would be a little silly to do that in a members-only stream. Lizards can eat carrots, confirmed. We wanted to go up to the sandwich walk next here because there's a sheep over there. Probably should have just done safe travel. Actually, I guess it's not too late. Just go back in and do safe travel because we don't need to worry about the cosmic pulsar rays or whatever. I need to go get more oak planks though, because I still need enough of those to make another sheep corral. Ooh, pardon me, another sheep corral. A little sheep corral or two. Creme brulee, that's what egg and honey makes. Is there honey in a real creme brulee, or is it just like doing that because it's a sweetener situation? Okay, oak planks. How many oak logs I got? More than enough here. Let's do like freaking 15 of these oak logs while we listen to this beautiful somber tune. It's actually not somber at all. It's kind of uplifting. Ooh. Is this song available in the lounge, man? I would love to listen to this one, like, all the freaking time. Wouldn't expect it to be honey specifically. Maybe it's like something where it's like you could use it, but it's not traditionally used for a creme brulee. It's not. It's not available in the lounge. I guess there's nothing stopping you from just, like, going to this area of the ocean and, like, sitting there, though, if you want to really listen to that song for a while. Bro, I'm the master of this freaking wood cutting machine. I'm never going to make another mistake on these oak logs again. Just watch. Okay, that one doesn't count, obviously. I hadn't even started yet, so that one obviously doesn't count. Yeah, I see that. Nice clean cut. Nice clean cut all the way. Humble Matrix, I missed you. Thank you. Finally, someone acknowledges how humble I am. Jeez, I was like getting a little tired waiting for someone to acknowledge it. I am the most humble streamer like in the world. And it's about time people started recognizing me for it. All right, let's go to the sandwich walk here. Actually, I guess I should build the sheep corral and then do the sandwich walk. Where am I going to put all my sheep corrals, man? Do I just have to, like, move all the buildings up and just stack them on top of the other sheep corrals? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're not editing yet. We're building. I am building one sheep corral. Stick it right there for now. That's fine. A second sheep corral. And I need 64 oak planks and 16 copper ingots for another sheep corral after that. That's a lot of freaking oak planks, man. Holy, these sheep better be worth it. I mean, if it's an achievement, then it's worth it to me. The humble matrix approach is something you need to do yourself so you can get over your imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome is the worst. I don't know if I've ever, like, medically had imposter syndrome, but I don't know, I felt like it before. For sure. I just feed the sheep, right? I just feed him and he comes with me. Come with me if you want more of these cherries. There's plenty more where that came from, my little friend. Get sheared as well. Beautiful. All right, sheep, it's time to go. She just bounded right into the ship. He's like, I know I need more of those cherries. Does he just go straight up into the sheep corral, or do I have to, like, guide him there? I don't remember. It's been a while since we got our last sheep. Yeah, he's already got a fresh coat of wool, man. What the heck? How'd you do that? Yeah, I didn't realize that it would increase like that dramatically in cost depending on how many we did, to be honest with you. All right, not bad. I've only literally got Lily's quest left here, but should I go get more sheep before I do Lily's quest? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, there's more Buck's quest still coming. We just have to wait for more issues of Looter's literary review. So while I do that, I guess I can go meander around for some sheep. How long will I avoid it? I'm not emotionally prepared, man. I'm not emotionally prepared. Sleep? I'll sleep. Give Stella a little bit of rest here. Lily's been waiting. She can wait a little longer, right? I've been waiting a long time too, because I'm not ready. I'm not ready, man. Oh, I should do it. I do want it to be like the last thing though. I really do. Okay. Where is there another sheep? Just scour all the islands. We'll find them eventually. Is there a sheep here? No. Is there a sheep here? Let's just go freaking right to left. Ambertown Park? No. Edgeboro Lane? No. Sunspring Square? No. Flotsam Shores? Nope. Already got the one on Sandwich Walk. The sheep are feeling a bit sheepish. One in chat, will be the last thing. Two, if he'll never do it. I'm gonna do it for sure. I'm actually like very much looking forward to it. I just, you know, have you ever heard the phrase save the best for last? There's still a rare chest on Hummingberg, man. Don't I have to go back to Hummingberg to cancel Feederama? Isn't that where Feederama headquarters is? Maybe I should head back there. Is there a sheep in like the northern areas here? There is one up at Nordweiler. Okay, so let's go maybe here to Hummingberg, then down here to get another bus stop trip in to go up here over to Nordweiler. I think I like that. Okay, where's the nearest bus stop to Sandwich Walk where I'm at right now? Francis isn't that far. We also have Irina here. So I want to stop at Irina. I don't think I really need to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to pass up. Lily also has a Hummingberg quest, pretty sure. We did the first portion of Lily's quest on Hummingberg last time. Now she wants us to go to Furugawa Shrine during the night, specifically. Which I guess I should bear that in mind, because you can't, like, sleep to the night, right? Like, if you go to sleep, then you get, then you just wake up the next day. So I guess I should try and time that appropriately. All right. Plant some more freaking cabbage. You're taking over for me? What are you taking over? 7 for the lurkers? I don't know how many lurkers we have in a members-only stream, though. Regardless, you know, it has been a while. 7's for my lurkers. If you're lurking, enjoying the Spiritfaring shenanigans, the calm vagaries of Spiritfarer, drop a 7 in chat for me. Antonia Ipriske. Isn't it 3 for the VOD squad? 3 for the VOD squad, 7 for the lurkers. 7-ish from Early Gamer. Appreciate my lurkers. Lurkers, VOD squad, active chatters alike. I appreciate all y'all. I told you. We have very few lurkers in here. Mythical Sparkle Toad, Victoria. Wait, that was a very delayed lurker response. Maybe they were lurking so hard that it took them a while to get there. Either that or they're like desynced, but probably not. Well, you never know. I don't know. It's easy to get desynced on a live stream. Or not desynced, but like fall behind. People do 3.5 for half lurking. So that's confusing. I can understand the confusion. 3.5 for half lurkers, but 3 for VOD watchers. It's a whole big thing. There's like a whole designation. The math goes crazy. I've seen like friggin' 8s. I've seen -7s. I've seen like 7.5s or like 4.5. Like it goes wild, man. People go wild with the numbers. Folding laundry. That's prime lurker. That's a prime lurker activity, Mythical Sparkle Toad. Playing Power Wash Simulator, so you had to pause. I got you. Is Power Wash Simulator, like, pretty good? Okay, we're looking for a rare chest around here somewhere, and also to potentially cancel my Feedorama subscription, if that's a thing. And also, maybe someone's looking for dating advice around here? I don't know. You looking for dating advice? I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. Are you on a rush to a date? I don't know what this dating advice thing is. Might take a chance, but crap, I'm knowing I might get some bruises. This feeling got me thinking like I'm thinking if I know, are you singing Dicey Boys at me? I got so lost in the sauce, man. No dating advice. Is dating advice something I could go do right now if I knew where to go? Upstairs crew forever, baby. Where do I go for the Feedorama subscription anyway? Is it not on Hummingbird? Is it this lady over here? Hey again, what? You really want to unsubscribe from our service? Alright then. We do have a canceling fee that's pretty steep. What do you mean? You haven't sent me anything in literal months. You want me to cancel nothing? You want to cancel your membership for 10,000? Can I haggle? No? Good to hear. Once a Feedorama member, always a Feedorama member? Okay, she's not budging. Alright, alright. I've got the glims to spare. I guess it's fine. We're sorry to see you go. Keep Feedorama in your heart always. There you go. Unsubscribe from Feedorama. Achievement unlocked. Didn't even feel that good, man. But it is an achievement unlocked. Resubscribe? Wait, can I? Feedorama may have lost you, but Feedorama lives on. That's so ominous. My goodness. Okay. Where... If I was a rare chest, where would I be? Probably off to the side of the screen somewhere. On one of these little gondolas. If I was a rare chest, where would I be? I think I'd be hidden behind a rare bra. +2. Where is... Ooh, I see it, I think. Is this the one? Yeah, I haven't opened that one yet. Let's freaking go. Ooh, vibrant necklace. They'll help me get some of my money back from the Feedorama thing. What do you mean WTF? Ick? It's just true, chat. It's just true. What do you mean? Could be hidden behind a rare muscle shirt as well. Could be any number of different articles of clothing covering the chest. Didn't like that one. Should I quit while I'm ahead, chat? I guess I'm not even ahead at all. I'm a chest. Alright. We're going up to Nordweiler for that sheepy. And I'm going down to the bus stop to get there. Moving right along. Do I want to... Anyway. Exclamation point worm bin. I don't know why that's... Why was that such a taboo thing? I'm putting my foot down on that one, chat. What's so weird about what I said? What's so weird about it? It's literally just a thing that's true. Bras go on people's chests. What's the problem? I don't understand. Whatever, man. I know when I'm beat. Give Buck a crab kick and call it a day. You just audibly went stop? I refuse. I refuse to be silenced! I will go get this sheep, though. Where is dating advice? Yeah, just tell me the island, Dragonic Moon, and then we'll probably be able to figure it out from there, I would imagine. It'll just save me the time of having to, you know, like, go explore every single island. Make more pizza for Buck. Oh, wait, he's got snacks for me as well. Ooh. Snackies. Toffee and popcorn. Ooh la la. I will make more tomato pizzas. Buck definitely deserves them. Let's see. Tomato. And... gotta be wheat flour. I didn't look up the recipe, so I'm just gonna hope that that's right. Ambertown Park for the dating advice. Thank you, Dragonic Moon. Thank you. Meanwhile, if we speak like this in chat, SMH. I'm not gonna crucify you if you use the word bra in chat. What? Chat, you guys are being weird. This isn't even like a PG-13 thing. Let's set sail. Bra is PG-13? I don't think it is. I don't think so. Just acknowledging the existence of a bra. PG even. I'd say you know, I'll give you PG. I give you PG. Been asking for language guidance for months though. I mean, I put out one for like the mods to follow. Of like, you know, words. I mean, but the word list I have for that one is just like the worst of the worst, admittedly. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, until you come across a word, it's hard because there's so many words out there, right? And so many words mean so many different things to different people. Ooh, Looter's Literary Review. Our next one is ready. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't share that list. I felt gross just like putting that list together. You mean that it's not inappropriate at all to say bra? Okay, so you're on my side. You're on my side. It's literally just like a piece of clothing. What do we got here? I know I should be going looking for my sheep, but I can't resist, man. I can't resist looking. Looter's Literary Review presents the third of the Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounties. And remember, ... a good place to start is at the beginning. Okay, that seems like a pretty good clue. Makes me think that the island we may be looking for on this one is near where the game began. But that's just a hunch. Let's see what's what here. Okay. So we got one island here. There's this dotted line section here off to the west. Although it could not be, it might not be west, depending on how this is oriented. This island here that's shaped kind of like a... It's shaped kind of like a bird's head. You see, like, this is the beak here. It's like an eagle head. And it's like, this, like, goes down into the big, big puffy neck. Yeah, no, I'm not the best at keeping on top of my DMs. That's very true. That's very true, Souza. You see an elephant? I also see the elephant. Yeah, this could be like the big trunk of the elephant, and this is like the top of his head here. And then this island here kind of looks like... almost like a foot. Like an upside down foot situation. You know, like this is like the bottom of the foot here. The top of a Pokeball. So looking for an elephant and a foot. An upside down foot in a shoe. You see blobs? Yeah, but that's not very helpful. And it said near the beginning. So let's go look down here. That's the elephant. That's the foot. It's right here, man. That's the easiest friggin' thing I've ever seen in my life. It's literally right here. 53, 52, somewhere in that vicinity. So easy. Let me go get my sheep and then we'll sail off in that direction. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dragonic Moon, you got it. I'm surprised. Like I've always heard that word, the D word, D bag, is I've always thought that one was like bad no matter where you were, but apparently I don't know, it just depends, I guess. It is the French word for shower, so I don't know, I guess that makes sense that it would be like different there. Language is complex. We'll take this journey together. Anyway, brown sheep, by the way. Wait, do I get different kinds of wool for this sheep? Hello. The brown sheep, the wool fiber, beautiful. Fully laughed in French class when you learned it in 7th grade. That was like us in, like, I was in French immersion throughout basically all of school. And that was like in our like 5th grade French class. We learned the French word for seal. And like most of the class could not stop giggling about it. I'm not gonna say it, but it's you can probably read between the lines yourself. It's spelled F-O-Q-U-E. So yeah, you can probably figure that one out. It's like that's a Stanley situation from earlier in the game. Let's go ahead. What am I feeding? What am I feeding this sheep? Have a carrot on me. Ooh, find and shelter all sheep. That's the achievement got right there. Wait, so I don't need another sheep corral. There's only 4 sheep. Not bad. Save me 1 trip. Achievement freaking unlocked, baby. Not bad. I wouldn't mind reorganizing things to get all of our sheep together, but that's not super high priority, I guess. Dragonic misled me. I think Dragonic was probably just mistaken. There's a lot of different things in this game, so it's understandable. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Does anyone say potato? Like, I know that's how the expression goes, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. But I don't think I've ever met a single person in my life that says potato. Tomato, sure. Tomato is a little more... I can see it. I personally say tomato and potato. Is there anyone in chat who says potato? That seems so, like... I don't know, it's like nails on the chalkboard in my pronunciation-oriented brain. Tomato is just British. Is it the same? Is potato also British then? Potato. I don't think so. I've heard enough British people talking before. I don't know. Do they say like potato? Yeah, they say it's like potato, potato, tomato, and potato. Yeah, no one says freaking potato, man. What the heck? All right, let's go over to this bus stop here. You say patatis, technically. Potatoes. I think it's just a joke because potato and tomato look so similar. I assume you mean they look so similar as far as, like, the words themselves, not as far as the actual, plants. The actual botanical specimens. Because a tomato and a potato... Despite they're both round, but that's about. I mean, they're not even like the same degree of round. Like a tomato is like ovoid, and a potato is like bloboid. You mean the words? I thought so. Okay. I was gonna chop up some more oak planks, but I guess I don't need to if I don't need another sheep corral. I guess we're just set. Ooh, there's our treasure. Wait, get me out of here. Dude, the treasure, it's going so fast. Ah! In the water, in the water. Did I sail past it? No, it's here. It's still here. It's still here. Yo, easy. A single... Oh no, I thought it was just the steel sheets. 5 steel sheets? Okay, that's honestly not too bad. Those are some pretty... Like, I don't really have a use for them myself, but... If you got those earlier, when there was, like, still more stuff to do, That's a pretty good, haul. Open up these large Glim bottles and stuff as well. I ain't mad about it. Potato plants do grow to tomato land. Wait, potato plants do grow tomato-looking berries and fruits. Really? I thought they just like grew like underground the whole time. I guess they maybe have like an overground, like an above ground portion to them. I should learn more about that stuff, man. I've been playing more of another daily game that I've got into my rotation now is one that I played on the stream the other day, Metaflora and Metazua. I've been playing a lot of those. I'm pretty good, honestly. I think I'm kind of cracked at Metazua. I've got like a streak of like 4 in a row so far. It's kind of got me hooked, I'm not gonna lie. I already did it for today, I'm pretty sure, so I can't like do it on stream now, but okay. Where do we want to go next here? We got all our sheep. We just got our Looter's Literary Review done. We'll have to talk to Buck momentarily. I wanted to go to Ambertown Park to see about this dating shenanigans. These dating shenanigans, even. No more British Scran. You know what? I haven't done Scrandle today. We could do Scrandle. Do you have a town park? Wait, Woolenfee, your name is Amber? Did I know that already? I don't know if... I don't remember if I learned that or not. It's a great name, though. We did learn it. My memory's just bad. I apologize. I should remember that better, though. It was established as lore. I'm locking it in the cerebral cortex now, especially now that you've made the joke about Ambertown Park. I'll never forget it. We also unlearned it. What is life if not a series of learning and unlearning the same things over and over again until you just forget everything when at the end, right? Kind of a reductive way of looking at things, actually. Exclamation point optimism. Life is way more than that. Let's go ahead and travel out. Where's the nearest one to Ambertown Park? Is this Ambertown? Yeah, that is. Okay, that's right next to it. Perfect, perfect. Antonia lore is deeper, though. Antonia is easier to remember because it's right in the name now. Unless you're lying. That's true. That's always possible. You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? I love that clip, man. Chat, 1 in chat if you watched Arthur growing up, 2 in chat if you did not. Either because it just wasn't on your radar or because it wasn't, like, a thing when you were a kid. It was around, like, at the time that I was growing up, but I never watched it, man. Was it good? There must have been some, like, something very relatable about it. I feel like I've never watched an actual episode of Arthur. You loved it? 2, never heard of it. I think maybe the closest I got was the freaking, the Berenstain Bears. The Berenstain Bears, depending on who you ask. I think they're kind of similar to Arthur, but I don't know how, like, similar the actual shows are. It's just, like, the art style kind of reminds me of the same thing. Or what was that other show? What was the one with the elephant? Anyone remember that one? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Babar? Anyone watch Babar? Dude, I forgot all about Babar. I can picture, like, the characters, like the very main characters, the elephants. I don't know, like, literally anything else about the show at this point. Hey, Siri. What's Babar?
Babur, 1483 to 1530, also spelled Babar, or Babar, Turkic ruler of present-day India, and founder of the Mughal Empire, which encompassed territories outside of India. This answer is from wikipedia.org.
That's not how I remember the show. Huh. Weird. Oh well. I guess that's hey, hard to argue with it. It's on wikipedia.org. How can you argue with that, man? That's just cold hard facts. You just YouTubed it. Now my brain is stuck in like childhood show mode, like trying to think of all the different childhood shows that I watched. Babar, Franklin. I didn't watch Arthur, like I said. I didn't watch Hey Arnold either. These are all popular ones. Never watched SpongeBob as a kid. I watched Recess. Watched my good fair share of Recess. Watched a bunch of Spider-Man. There was the one show that I feel was like a fever dream that I made up called Something and Something Else. Like that's like literally the name of the show, I think. I don't remember. I've talked about it on stream before. It stars like two anteater looking guys. One's blue and one's red. And then their names are Something and Something Else. It's a weird show, man. All right. We're at Ambertown Park because apparently someone here needs dating advice. I'm supposed to meet a date today. Well, that was easy. This is the first time we'll meet in real life. I've been stressing about it for days now. I just couldn't wait in my apartment anymore. So I got here a few hours before the date actually starts. I hope his tastes align with mine. Honestly, this is a vibe. This dude is a mood right here. I can respect getting there hours. I mean, hours ahead of time is maybe a little crazy, but like a little bit early just to, you know, like psych yourself up a little bit. I can respect that. Okay, here's the deal. Let me practice on you. I'll start with some small talk. Something casual. Something funny. Something out of the ordinary. Like, do you like fries? I'm gonna give that one like a C-. Yeah, that's boring. You gotta do a little better than that. Of course he'll say yes. Well, I mean, if he says no, that's the other thing. If he says no to do you like fries, then you gotta press him on that. Either it's like, you know, he has a good like medical reason for not eating fries, or he's a weirdo, in which case you have to run away. Let me think. No, here, let me help you out. What about this? How many brothers and sisters do you have? It's a little too personal as a first question, I would say, maybe. It's not like super personal, but maybe you want to lead into that one. That one doesn't work either. What if he doesn't have any? What if he only has sisters? What if he only has brothers? The family angle never works. My friend Becca says that talking about family is a death trap. No one has a perfect family. That's also pretty true, actually, yeah. There's always some baggage that comes along with talking about family. It's a risky concept. Let me think of something else. Hit me with it. What about this? Do you like bears? That's a good question, man. That would be a great icebreaker. That's like so like... I would remember the person if they asked me, like, do you like bears at the start? I like that one. Not polar bears, silly. Mountain bears. Especially brown bears. Don't refine it too much. You gotta leave it open so that if he does like polar bears instead, you gotta leave open. You like gotta leave the topic open. Although I guess if you say not polar bears and he does like polar bears, then he can be like, wait, why not polar bears? And that could open like a whole different discourse, a whole different avenue of discourse. I've never been a cat person, but bears I love. I got to hold one on a trip once. A cub. It was the nicest and most cuddliest thing in my arms ever. That does sound very sweet, very cute. I'd love to hold a bear cub if, like, it was okay. I really hope he likes bears. Let me think of a little more. Yeah. You're getting on the right track, I think. What about this now? Do you like to stand on the edge of tall buildings? That's a slippery slope on that one. I always feel like I want to jump. I mean, that's kind of a ubiquitous feeling. The intrusive thoughts of standing on like a high cliff and being like, what would happen if I just like jumped? The vertigo sets in. I always close my eyes for a few seconds. Then I think that it wouldn't be that fun to jump. But don't worry, I don't go to the tops of buildings that often. What about that? I should lead with that. What do you think? I don't know if you should lead with that one. I mean, it is kind of a, like, everyone's had intrusive thoughts in some way, shape, or form, but that's a bit of a tough one to lead into. Call of the Void. I feel like that's a tough one to lead with, man. Do I say yes or no? Like, do I lock myself out of something here if I say one or the other? Dragonic Moon, I need your help. I'm sorry I trolled you earlier. I need help. Can I give either answer here? Suffer? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go with my heart and say no, unless I'm told otherwise. Curse words? I'm gonna say no. I'll play it safe and stick with what his favorite color is or something. Thanks. No problem. Hello, stranger. I didn't get the achievement. I think I locked myself out of it. Oh, well. I guess that's that. I guess that's that, man. Oh, well. Is that really it? I gave the dating advice. It just wasn't the advice he wanted to hear, apparently. Thank you for your patronage. Tell all your friends. There are more sheep on the sheep tutorial island, apparently. But I got the achievement already. I got the achievement for Sheep Ranger. Yeah, find and shelter all sheep. I got that one already, so we're good on that. There are 2 more hidden achievements, one of which is to do with Geo that I apparently can't get. Dating coach is give dating advice. Maybe I need to get more dating advice? Do I need to find more people to give dating advice? I just need something to wet my whistle. Can I, like, leave the island and come back and give that guy more dating advice? Or is that literally it? Am I just done and I just can't get that achievement on this run because I said no instead of yes? I didn't think it was a good opener, man. I didn't think so. I'm not... You're gonna lock me out of the achievement because I didn't go with my heart? Oh, wait, Buck's got something for me here. The buck does not stop here. Another truly great find, me old buccaneer. Alt Harbor was once a nice little promenade, a cozy stop for cheap tourists and weary travelers. It had a small cafe with these incredible patisseries. I know, a pirate like myself in a cafe. Their Danishes were to die for. Hey, pirate or no, I could always go for a good Danish. I can smell the raspberry filling to this day. Arrgh! Enough about the past. You're a natural, Captain. An example for our valiant crew. I'm always learning from your example, oh great pirate captain. A new Looters literary review should be coming soon. Can't wait. We got 3 out of 6 done already? Easy, man. Easy pickings. I'm going back to the island. I asked him about his favorite color, and he was eating out of my hand. I'm the best at this dating thing. Yeah, good on you. I'm not gonna kill your pride and your optimism. You did great. Sounds like the date went well. I knew it was the right call. Thank you so much. Yo, achievement get, dating coach. I literally just had to leave and come back. That's a weird achievement, man. That seems like such a weird one, like such a random one. It's cute, though. Not bad. Not bad. And they lived happily ever after. Need lots of sleep to be fresh for a big practical exam tomorrow. Best of luck on that, Pip. Rest well, lurk well. Thank you for being here. You got this. Alrighty. Whoops. Just wanted to check my achievements again. 35 out of 39 achievements. Technically, like 35 out of 38 for me, because I can only get 3 more. 1 is hidden. 1 is to use the bus 50 times, and the other is to upgrade the ship all the way. How do I trigger more XP potions? I got there were like the events from doing the lighthouse where I got a bunch of XP potions, but I haven't had that event with Buck in a while now. Congratulations on all the dating advice, thank you. Because I need more XP potions in order to be able to upgrade to the Sun Ballad here. The hidden achievement I will get, trust. Go to the back room. I don't want to go to the back rooms, that's scary. What if I go to Buck's room? Oh, do I have to play at Buck's table here? Wait, I can interact with the table, start the event. Oh, I just have to do that. All this time? This whole time I could have just done this? Alright. Better late than never. Boom. Boom. Hit that one. Very nice. The XP potions. I really don't need to hit these purple ones. The other guys are only for glims. So if it's purple, there's nothing that rhymes with purple. I was going to try and make like a mnemonic to remind myself, like if it's purple, we skedaddle towards it and get it real quick. But I don't think there's anything that rhymes with purple. Purple, purple. If it's purple, we skidurple. No, I missed it. And you can't get it if you don't have the freaking magic thing. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Dude, I'm getting critical fails all over the place in this combat. What do you mean question mark? There's no word that rhymes with purple. Purple. What if I choose a different word for purple? If it's violet? If it's violet, we cry a bit. I don't think that one quite works. Can I just go back in and try again? Can I just get more XP potions as the day is long? Apparently not. No, I guess we gotta wait a little bit. How do I know when that's ready to go? Just do like once a day. If it's purple, we circle. That's pretty good, actually, because it is a magical circle that we invoke. Go for alliteration instead of a rhyme. Purple pizzazz. I've internalized some NL behaviors. I'm not surprised, honestly. I've watched that guy for literal, like, thousands of hours, probably. Okay. Well, where the heck do I go now, man? Interpol, it's a word. What does that even mean? Meet with Lily at Furugawa Shrine at nighttime. It is nighttime. Maybe it's time. Am I finally ready to proceed with Lily's quest a little bit here? Furugawa is way the heck over here, right? Furugawa Shrine, yeah. Okay. I think we're ready, chat. I don't know how long Lily's quest line is here, but I gotta show her some respect. She's been waiting here so patiently. Ever so sweetly, ever so patiently. Give me one more hug, girl. We already got all our sheep. We got our buildings upgraded. We're waiting on more stuff from Buck here. I could, like, sleep, I think, to just get sleep a few days or whatever to get the next Looter's Literary Review. But I don't want to make Lily wait any longer, man. To be fair, though, I don't actually know if Lily is here. I think we'll learn a bit more about what's actually going on with Lily as this whole quest progresses. But I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous about what we're gonna learn. I feel like it's gonna be so bittersweet. I don't want to cry, man. I don't want to cry. I mean, I do kind of want to cry. Crying feels good sometimes, but... 2 shrines left according to the wiki, including this shrine, or after this shrine. Because it does seem, yeah, the first one was at Hummingberg, the second one is here at Furugawa. Well, you're playing the wrong game. I guess that's true. Including this shrine? Wait, so there's only one more after this? I don't want it to end that soon, man. Lily. Oh, jeez, man. It is nighttime. Furugawa Shrine at nighttime. Alright, let's have some feels. Let's enjoy some feels. We've done enough dilly-dally, meandering, counting sheep, playing games, diving for sunken treasure, helping with dating advice with bears and colors and the like. We met the Lizard King. We've done a whole lot here. It's time to finally do some inward reflection. Let's get some feels, shall we? To the shrine we go. The long walk to the shrine. I'm not even gonna dash anymore. I'm just gonna take the walk, man. I'm just gonna take the walk. Enjoy the nice, calm night breeze of Furugawa. Lily's butterflies all congregated around here. Here we go. What do you got for me now, Lily? What do we got? Ooh. This photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm gonna read your embarrassing postcard. Oh, no. Let me find my famous Stella voice 1 second. Dear Mom and Dad and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend, I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama Prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight, next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful the night with the at night in the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you... What? What? He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and showed me his show. I miss you all. And I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Sisters be sisters, man. Wow. You were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition. Gustav, that is... I thought so. That was his name, right? Well, we never got to see you on that trip. Well, we never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you. To take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Man. Oh, I knew this was a bad idea. I'm feeling things, man. I'm feeling things. Oh. That's sad, man. That is sad. That's an interesting way to phrase that. Stella made death like her whole world. Stella worked as like a nurse, right? I'm trying to remember that now. There's been a lot that we've learned about Stella, but it's been over such a staggered amount of time. Or did she work in like a hospital? Is that how we met Jackie? I'm trying. Oh, there's so much lore here, man. There's lore and character interactions and things all over the place that it's like hard to keep it all straight. End of life facility. Okay, yeah. Lily, give me a hug after that one, please. The lore confuses you a bit too. I think it's not meant to be like a straightforward story, right? Like there is a story here being told, and if you look at all the pieces together and string it together yourself, then there's definitely like you can figure it out. And I think we've got the broad strokes of it so far, but I do like a story like this where it's like not holding your hand, very non-linear, yeah, where it's like you got to really pay attention and keep all the details in your mind yourself. There's something to be said about a story that's just like told to you outright and it's like a nice story. Like this is a really good story. And it's non-linear and you don't necessarily have to pay attention to it at all if you don't want to. You can't believe Stella dated Gustav. Did they date or what was she just like ogling him? Was that wait, did they say that she dated him or was she just like flirting with him? I don't know. You hate stories like this? Meet Lily at the Oxbury Shrine during nighttime. Or were they just roommates? They were roommates! All right. Let's get a nice little sleep here. Sleep until the morning. Rest. Sleep that one off. We'll see if we get another Looter's Literary Review today. We might not, because I think it's like every 2 days or something like that, Dragonic Moon said. We'll see, though. It doesn't let me, like, sleep until nighttime or something like that, does it? No, I didn't think so. They were on a break. We were on a break! I got off the plane. Top 10 most iconic lines from 90s sitcoms. Maybe I can get some more XP potions now. Rise and shine, Buck. Rise and shine. No more XP potions for me just yet. Pivot? Oh my gosh. I haven't watched Friends in so long, man. But honestly, most of my friends watching was by osmosis. Because like my mom and my sister would watch so much Friends. And then I would sit and watch it there with them as well. I never like watched it like all the way through on my own. But I feel like I've watched pretty much every episode just like casually. That's like you with Big Bang Theory. It's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's just like someone near you is watching a show and you just happen to pick up on it. And if they're like absorbed enough into it, then you pick up on a lot more of it than you expect. Good morning, Buck. My sincerest apologies for pestering with these such mundane requirements. Oh, you're hungry. You're hungry. That's all right, I got you. How do you feel about it's been a little while since our last one? I got some extra tomato pizzas for you, though. The glorious red disc of tomato goodness. You can have mine. You can have mine, buddy. I'm so happy that Buck gets to stay with us here forever. I wonder what his deal is, though. Like, what's like... I mean, you could say that about basically every character. This is definitely a game where you could see, like... video essays about every single character going like for hours and hours at a time based on all like the details and personality quirks you get out of them. Some characters are definitely more complex than others, I would say, but like there's definitely a level of depth and complexity to every character to a certain extent. Big Bang Theory didn't even start out aged well. I never really watched that much of Big Bang Theory, to be honest with you. I kind of liked, you know, some of the stuff that I saw, but does not have the best of reputations. Its reputation precedes it, and not necessarily in the best way. Julia Machine. Thank you for the 5 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Greatly appreciate your generosity and support and patronage. How the time flies indeed. 5 months in the blink of an eye. That's what I'm saying. As a nerdy person, Big Bang Theory was just an excuse to make fun of nerdy people. I didn't think it was supposed to be like that, but maybe it did, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I have a very scant knowledge of Big Bang Theory. Chat, where should I go? I have I have nothing to do. I guess I do need more diamonds. So I should go back to, Olga. I guess I can just ride the bus back and forth, try and grind up some bus rides. I need to get 50 bus rides with Alex here. I need to get XP potions as well, but I need to, like, wait for Buck's event to reinvigorate itself. No, definitely not XP poison. That's very different. Try watching How I Met Your Mother, and then you learned what the ending was, and you were disappointed. I've heard this. I know basically nothing about How I Met Your Mother, other than that I've heard people say the ending was absolutely, like, trash and ruined the show for them. So that's not an uncommon thing, I don't think. But I don't know what the ending actually is. The ending is bad. I mean, based on the title of the show, How I Met Your Mother, shouldn't the end of the show be... I don't know. Like them getting married or something like that? I don't know. Like, I have no context for how the show actually goes. The ending sucks. Going over here. The ending is worse than Game of Thrones last season. Another show that I'm not very familiar with, other than the fact that I know basically everyone hated the last season. And also that the books still aren't done. Do you think those books will ever be done? Like, how long has it been, that series going on? Like Game of Thrones is an old show, so the books must be even older. So the fact that the books aren't, like, done yet seems kind of like, I mean, I get, you know, take your time, I guess. I mean, I'm one to talk, right, with how, like, slow my work process is. You doubt that Winds of Winter will be out before you die? How old is, what's his name? George R.R. Martin? How old is he? Is he going to be the one to finish the books, or is it going to be like a generational thing? He's going to pass it on to his kids. 15 plus years since the last book release? That's incredible. He's 76. He worked on Elden Ring. I know that. Maybe that's the next, like, maybe that's like the spiritual sequel. He's never going to write the books out of spite now, you think? Out of spite for what? Out of spite for, like, the show? Or, like, the fans of the show? Or what? He doesn't want to give them, like, a different ending? Maybe maybe he was planning on ending the books in the same way that the show ended, and he saw, like, the negative backlash, and it demotivated him. One of your favorite books? Book 2 was published in 1997. Book 3 is not out yet. Wait, what? That's, like, almost 30 years. Is that real? That's crazy. Woolen Feet. Wait, is that a Song of Ice and Fire or whatever, or is that a different series? What am I planting here? Entirely different series. Okay, different one. Gotcha. That sucks. That is unfortunate when you get, like, so invested in a series like that and it just turns out like it's probably never going to get finished. I'm sure fanfiction readers can relate. There's some amazing fanfictions out there, but, you know, a lot of them get left behind. You've been waiting my whole life. I know, yeah, honestly, it's pretty close to my whole life, too. I was born in 94. Daffodil, come back! No! What are these giant scallops on the side of my freaking boat, man? Get these off of here. Clean them up. Get cleaned up. I think I'm mostly just killing time now, aren't I? I'm just waiting for my next map from the literary review. And I'm waiting for it to be nighttime so I can continue with Lily's quest as well. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Ooh. I guess I can look into building more buildings. What if I just build all the buildings that I can build with the space that I have to build them? Like, what if I just fill up this entire grid with buildings, man? Make an absolutely monolithic metropolis. That's one way to spend the time. That's true completion, filling in the entire grid so not a single space is left behind. Welcome back, Zenith. Please don't. Could be fun, though. Tetris %. Let's see if there's anywhere I can sail. You know, just go on a little joyride somewhere. I don't know. You know what? I did need green jelly for something as well, didn't I? I forget exactly what I needed for. I need the bright jelly here, though, so let's head up there. Been a while. We can go on a little world tour. Revisit some old stomping grounds. The very first event we ever came across in the game, the bright jellies. I can't believe Spiritfarer is coming to an end, man. It feels like it's gone on for, like, so long. It's become, like, a part of my life. It hasn't even really been that long. This is only, like, the 13th stream, but it feels like so much longer than that. I guess just because, like, the story has, like, been such a... is, like, so profoundly touching that it feels like it connects with you on a deeper level. At least for me, it does. Your brain is refusing to grow up. Honestly, keep it that way as long as you can, Antonia. I never want to grow up. I want my inner child to be happy and frolicking until the day I die. I never want to lose track of that inner child, man. The type of child that can get joy from just doing this, going back and forth across the zip line. This is how we kill our time, man. This is how we do it. Whoa. Try and get as close as you can to the edge without actually going off the end. Oh, okay. It's like a Mario Party minigame. Wait. Do a dash? Yo, you can dash on the zip line. New tech. Hold on. Okay, I didn't make it. It's jelly time. Still learning new things about the tech of this game. What the heck does the speed run for this game look like, do you think? This feels like one of those games that'd be like a weird one to speed run. It's probably pretty quick if you like know exactly what you're doing and where you're going. I don't even know what classifies as like the ending of this game. Is it when you no longer get to see Hades? Or is it like sending everyone off through the Everdoor? There's probably like different categories for it, I would have to guess. I wouldn't want to speedrun this game, I don't think. Because I feel like if you speedrun something like this, you get desensitized to the world and characters. Because you just like keep playing through it over and over and over again. Wouldn't be for me. I want to make sure... I mean... although I guess at a certain point, it's like, you know, speedrunning is the ultimate love for the world and characters, too. Like, you love it so much that you're willing to put, like, thousands upon thousands of hours into a game. Dude, I love these jellyfish. Flash warning, by the way. I always forget about that. I'm able to, like, block out the flashes with my own brain, but no, not everyone can. Do the energy circle for the jellies? Wait, true. We gotta get like a big cluster of jellies here and hit them with the energy circle. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't tell me we're done. Don't tell me we're done. I still see jellyfish flying through the foreground. You can't fool me. They're getting ready for the big one here. They're getting ready for the big one. Bro, where are they? Oh my gosh. No, they're done. How dare you? Oh well, just as well, I guess. It is getting to nighttime here. Which means Lily is just about ready here, huh? Need to go to Oxbury Shrine, I believe. Alright. Alex, take me away. You guys are young, stop complaining. Please respect your elders like me. Me too, I'm 30. I'm probably older than at least like 50% of chat, right? Probably even more than that, honestly. Back in my day, we didn't even have three-dimensional games. The closest you got to 3 dimensions was... what would it have been, like Star Fox or something like that? I don't know. There probably were 3D games back then, like on the PC or something. But the N64 wasn't a thing when I was born. I'm only a few months older than you. That's Fluttershy energy right there. I'm a year older than you. You're 40, get off your lawn. We're all still young, man. We're all still in the prime of our lives. Let's not kid ourselves. The prime of your lives the prime of your life is like a pretty long time, honestly. Depending on who you are and who you ask and your life situation, and I mean many things. Who's to say what the when the actual prime of your life is? There's joy to be found no matter how old you are. I pretty firmly believe that. Just gotta know where to look. Take me to Oxbury, baby. You don't think you've hit your prime? I don't think I've hit my prime either. I think I've hit some peaks for sure. But I don't think I've, you know, hit the true, like, prime stride of my life. Which makes me excited. And you know what? If I have, then so be it. I'll still enjoy the rest of the ride. Is it because 30 isn't a prime number? Yeah, I gotta wait until 31 for it to be the prime of my life. You got me. One more year. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right. Word on the street is this maybe the last shrine that we get to speak to Lily at? I don't know. I don't want it to be, man. I don't want it to be over. I took so long like putting it off and building it up. I don't want it to be over just like that. Give me at least one more shrine after this, please. Please. The secret shrine, maybe? All right. Brace yourselves, chat. Moving. On the way to Montreal. Or in Montreal, I guess now. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city? My big sister striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. I mean, you get what you pay for, right? Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone, with Daffodil. I was about to say, was Daffodil in the picture at this point? Yes, he was. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. We were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we have much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Around you all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She didn't go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope. But it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. You had to remind me of Summer, man. Oh. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom with all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. Oh, that Giovanni and his wife Astrid. And oh man, doing a full rundown, aren't we? To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths, the cheating, the lies, the heartbreak, all those headaches. Can you imagine what Astrid and Giovanni put you through? What Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. I mean, that recontextualizes things a little bit for Geo and Astrid, I think. I'm still, you know, not a fan of what Giovanni did, but you know, they clearly worked through it. I mean, that was their own cross to bear. Man, I'm getting teary-eyed over here. This is good. What was that next quest? To the tundra. Meet Lily at the Grey Mist Peaks Shrine during the night. So that wasn't the last one. But wait, Grey Mist Peaks isn't that far. We could maybe get there tonight. I don't know if I'm ready to. I need time to emotionally recover though, man. The wiki did lie. In this case, I'm happy. I want more. I want more story with Lily. Although these keep getting sadder and sadder with each one that goes on, so I don't know if I can take much more, man. We don't have another map. Not yet, though. I think I'm gonna sleep until morning. We sleep until morning. I think maybe we get another map here when we wake up. There's still, I think, 2 more maps, or is it 3 more maps? How many have I done? I think I've done 3. 3 so far, right? I can also probably do the XP potion thing now, right? Rise and shine. Is the XP potion thing I can do like once per day, maybe? All right, here we go, here we go. Boom. Purple pizzazz. If it's purple, then we circle. I like it. I like the mnemonic. You have a good one there, Woolen Feet? Or should I say Amber? Thank you for being here. Take care. Yo, purple. It's purple. We circle. Let's freaking go. I don't have my circle back yet, man. This isn't fair. Oh, we got it. We got it. Just barely got that one. I was watching the Everlight like a hawk, waiting to see if it would recover in time. These other guys we don't need to worry about too much, but I'll hit them up if I've got no other options here. Wasn't sure that circle would actually hit that, to be honest with you. I'm glad I had the range. Oh, circle time. Wait. Dude, I was mashing it. You couldn't have mashed it faster than that. And then I missed another one. I'm not missing that one. I'm not missing it. No, dude. I'm so slow. Ah! I think that's the end as well. Dude, it takes a bit to rack up all these XP potions. How many do I need? I need 25. I've got 10 so far. Well, just keep on going, I guess, right? The freaking ladder. The ladder really is what got me. Arrgh. Yeah, Grey Mist Peaks is just north here, right? Up to Grey Mist Peaks there, yeah. Hop on over to Overbrook for a minute, why not? It's in the vicinity of Grey Mist Peaks, and we got a day to kill here. How is Buck doing anyway? You know what? We can do one of these. There's another event down here we can do. We don't really need to do this one, but in honor of Stanley. Dude, I remember Stan. Are we going to get a Stanley cameo in all of this Lily quest line? Wait, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't want to learn more about Stanley, man. The fact that Stanley was here at all just makes me sad. Yo, the circle helps so much with these ones, actually. Because you can get them from such a nice range. Yeah, look at that. Have a good one there, Savant. Rest well. Whoop, whoop. I can get him. I can get him. Gotcha. You sons of guns. 4 more bottled ectoplasm. Ooh, get down here. No! I had him cornered and everything. I had him cornered, man. What are these scrunglies? I think you described them perfectly to a T. They're scrunglies. I don't remember what their actual name is, to be honest with you, though. Stanley called them... Stanley had a special name for them. Yo, I watched the wool grow right in front of my eyes. Jacob? Jacob is the beetle, I think. But the actual little critters? Not so sure. I will feed you, you know, I'll feed you a whole cob of corn. I'm feeling generous today. Will we get extra milk out of that, do you think? Probably not. I guess it's not quite accurate to say that, you know, Buck is the only friend we have aboard the ship these days. We have 4 sheep, we've got a cow, we've got Daffodil, we've got all the bumblebees, man. This ship is simply teeming with life. You got the plants, you got freaking everything here. Name your sheep and your cow. Okay, okay, okay. This sheep here, you look like a Marty. That's Marty. This one is Bo. This one up here, you look like you're probably Phoebe. You are Clyde. And the cow, our beautiful, lovely cow, is Magnolia Partridge the Second. Don't ask what happened to Magnolia Partridge the First. Bo or Bo? I leave it open to viewer interpretation. Let's go visit Overbrook. For old time's sake. Marty, Bo, Phoebe, Clyde, and Magnolia Partridge the Second. Spiritfarer will never be over. Spiritfarer never dies. Ironically enough. Dude, Overbrook is so colorful. So nice. That was very chickeny. I forget what you said, but that makes it all the better, honestly. I don't want to go visit Daria's place. Do you think we'll get an interlude during, like, Lily's stories about each and every one of the characters we've encountered so far? I don't know. We got intel about Gustav, Astrid, Giovanni, Summer. There's a lot of characters. There are a lot, so I don't know if we're gonna get all of them, but there's a ladder here somewhere. Yeah. You won't complain if I keep going. This is just a nice world to, like, get lost in and explore, you know? Case in point, I don't really have a reason for going up here. I just want to, like, relive my time with Daria a little bit. This is nice. The branch poking in from above. 3.5 hours gone so quickly, it's true. You love Buck? I love most of the characters that we got to meet over the course of this journey. In before Spiritfarer character tier list? I would do a tier list, but I feel like it wouldn't be fair. Because there are some characters, like, I don't know. I mean, I definitely have my personal favorites. But I don't want to necessarily, like, rank them. That seems like it would be reductive to their stories and their lives. What's in the cafeteria? Oh, wait, I should check the cafeteria. Also, wait, I hear Francis here. If Stanley is in S tier, Stanley is up there in S tier. I feel like most of them would just end up in S tier, so maybe it wouldn't be that good of a tier list after all. Because I'd be like, yeah, you know, there's good reasons to like all of them. Don't trade your XP potions, that's for sure. Honestly, we don't really need to trade for any of this stuff. I think we're good. Thank you, Francis. Elena would rank them. If the stream goes a little long, you think we can finish today? I mean, it depends. Can you, like, fast track the maps from Buck? I'm not sure. Like, if I just, like, sleep, like, multiple days in a row, will I just get the maps like that, like, nice and quick there? Because we could speedrun that. Not that I necessarily want to, but if there's nothing really else to do but kill time, then that would make sense. Hello. You gotta help us out. The kitchen's gross. I've got nothing to work with. The pans are older than my grandmother. What the heck? They look like they've been through the Great War. I know I'm not a real cook, but I do have principles. You gotta find a way to help us out. Oh, wow. Sorry for lashing out. I know it's not your fault. Jeez, it's not even your problem. Listen, do me a favor. We need to get some proper cooking going on. We've been serving what looks like dog food until now. Not the rich fancy kind, more like the discount bin stuff. Say no more. I got plenty of ingredients for you that I'm not using right now. We don't have any fresh produce. It's all dried up and non-perishable. Even Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. wasn't that cruel. Can we get some raccoons in chat? They knew what feeding your employees... They knew that feeding your employees was at least a good business. A ration a day keeps the scurvy away. I've always been saying that. However, this is just unacceptable. I've been making some of the worst food I've ever made in my life here. I need your help. Say no more. Fresh ingredients and a variety of stuff. I can't be making bread with old newspapers and toilet water. I'd be impressed if you could, honestly. It just doesn't work. Wait, have you tried? I don't want to make these people sicker than they already are. They need proper meals that'll get them better. To give them the life juice. So here's a list of things I need. Also, Looter's literary review. Don't skimp on the good stuff now. It would really help me out. I'm making this slop, and it doesn't taste like anything. I'll take a breather, and I promise I'll be calmer when you come back. Thanks. But you've already got the goods. I expected as much, honestly. I'm just that talented. I told you guys, chat. I told you that hoarding all these resources and produce and growing these things would pay off eventually. Take it all off of me, buddy. Now, this is good stuff. We can definitely do something with these. I'll start working on the French fries on the menu. And in a few days, we should have muesli and fisherman's pie. I'll even get to try my hand at a nice vegetable stir fry. Patients have been complaining about the food for a while now. Well, at least these new dishes will make them stop. Oh, I can't wait for Gertrude or Gary to taste these meals. Yeah! No more your food tastes like wet socks, or my granddaughter makes tastier food than this. Well, better get to it. Thanks again. I don't even know what I gave him, honestly. The quest was complete before I knew what was going on. The right kind of spice. What's on the menu today? Today's menu, French fries. Tomorrow's muesli. You know, I'll take some French fries. Can I like go and give them to people? Is it spelled hospital or hospital? Not for me, of course. I know how it's spelled. I work here. It's for a friend. Yeah, it's for a friend. A likely story. Gertrude. My mind went to the exact same place, Souza. Down or up? Thank you again. There's work to do, but this is a good start. I'm glad Overbrook's in a better position now. It's so nice. For the jokes, welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, we did get another map of Looter's literary review, another session, or another what's the word for it? Issue. Another issue. I read magazines sometimes. I know the words and the nomenclature associated therein. I'm so excited, man. Rubbing my hands together, getting my detective cap on for this one. Remember, a tuna is not just a fish. It's a state of mind. That's where the word attune comes from. See enclosed portal and chart for reference. Chad, is that real? A tuna is not just a fish. It's a state of mind. That makes me think that this treasure is probably going to be in one of the tuna spots. But which one? I've got to think like a tuna if I want to solve this one. Okay. Okay. We have 2 islands to work with. I see double dotted lines. There's like a long strip in the middle of which, or at the far end of which is that island. That's an island. It's a very like geometric island with a small little island off to the bottom right. And the other island is a small one that looks like a chef's hat. Chef Hat Island, and what would you call this one? It kind of looks like a monkey a little bit. It looks like a monkey with a goatee giving like a very dignified harumph. Anyone else see it? How do you see a monkey? This is the back of the monkey's head. This is his big snout with his nose. He's got a little goatee hanging off, and he's doing like a little this is his lips sticking out like he's like looking down on you. You see it? Tell me someone sees it. Tell me someone sees it. No? It's just his head. It's not the whole monkey. It's just the monkey's head. And this is like where the top of his head is. This is where his eye would be. He's got like kind of like a scraggly face. Whatever, man. I see monkey. I know what I see. I know when I see a monkey and I know when it's right. Bring it into paint? Nah, it's not that important for this one. I'll know it when I see it, though. Where's the monkey? Monka? Monkey see, monkey do. I don't even remember what the other one looked like now. It was a chef's hat, right? Over here, perhaps? Monkey? No, you're not the monkey. Yeah, this is it. This is it here. This is right here. This is the chef's hat. It's a little bit obscured by the buildings, and this is the monkey like spitting out a tooth or something like that. Okay, this is the one. It said tuna somewhere close by. There is a tuna near here, but it's not where the actual treasure is. Was the treasure between those two islands? Oh wait, it's nighttime. You know what? We're close to Grey Mist Peaks. I should make my way over to Grey Mist. And then I'll... No, I didn't want to go to Overbrook. I'm so silly. I was going on autopilot here. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. Let's charter a course over to Grey Mist Peaks. Right up here. And then I'll look at that chart again. Okay, it is actually down. It's not between the islands. It's like... So this is Oxbury. It's a little bit west and way south, past the two dotted lines. Which is relatively near where the tuna was, I think. So a little bit west, down past the two dotted lines. It's in that vicinity. Or wait, no, is it more in here? It was only two dotted lines. Well, no, it would be like... I think it's like down here, roughly. I think it's like right here. We just passed it. We're not even in the vicinity. You know, we passed through this. That was what that be like this rock wall here. That's what that was. That's why the boat like shook or made a sound like that. If that's what you're thinking of, Murdala. Wait, isn't the shrine for this place, like, way out of the way? Don't I have to, like, scale the entire freaking mountain here? Lily's gonna make me work for this one. What if it gets to morning before I get there, man? Ooh, up, and away. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Crisis averted. That's the speed run % shrine. Argon? Wait. Draconic Moose hidden with the Argon exclamation point. What am I doing? Am I okay? Didn't I want to do this last? But I'm here now. I did originally want to do this last, but I was like, you know what? It's nighttime. We're here. I feel like we have the momentum, man. I feel like we've got the momentum. Let's do it. We're here. I'm invested in this story now. I don't want to like put too much of a delay on it. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. No! It's because they're all tending to me. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You'd taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you call me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death, even over here. I didn't even know where here was. It went silent, and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. I came back and told Mom me of your diagnosis. And now we're here together. Mom is awake. And I'm awake and holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Oh, that's rough, man. Stella's last voyage. Bring Stella and Daffodil to the Everdoor. My time has come. I'm no longer alone. Lily and Mom are here with me holding my hands. Somewhere out there. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. Oh, it kills me, man. They're still out there. This is happening like in real time. This isn't like a memory. This is like actually like right now. Oh. Stella and Daffodil. You asked if I wanted to do this right now. I mean, we could put off this part, right? We don't need to go to the Everdoor just yet. I've still got so many lost treasures to go find. Let's go follow the chart, man. Let's go find our lost treasure. Find some more oak logs or whatever the heck we're gonna get out of this treasure. Doesn't even matter anymore, man. Doesn't even matter. Let her people suffer? No, I don't want Lily and my mom to suffer anymore. Oh. That said, I still want to get 100% completion, so let's go sailing. You're allowed to procrastinate this, it doesn't force you. I wouldn't imagine, the game never forces you, but... Oh man. I mean, we've been going this long already. We've been in this coma. Whatever it may be for how long. Wait, was any of this real? Was any of this real, or is this all like a... construct of Stella's imagination in the coma, man? I don't know. Does it matter? I guess that's the other thing I was about to say. Does it matter? It's real to us. These characters, these people, it's all real to us. I think, and it's real to Stella. I think that's what matters the most. Does it matter if it's actually literally real in the sense that like we're ferrying spirits through the underworld to their ultimate destination? It probably isn't, given all the context clues at this point, but doesn't mean the emotions associated with it aren't real, right? Let's go to Oxbury. Let's go to Oxbury, head down in this general vicinity to where we think the treasure is here. Do we have a bus stop nearby? We do. Okay, take me over there. You can get Stella's last voyage when you still have several spirits on board. I guess we could... Yeah, I mean, Lily's been around for a while. We could have fast-tracked it when we had, like, Elena and Jackie around, right? I wonder how that would have, like, changed things. I wonder if that would have made things, like, very much different. I mean, I guess I can just ask Dragonic Moon, because you probably know. I'm not likely to do another playthrough, at least not on stream. so I wouldn't mind some answers on that. Alex, buddy. Alright. Take me over to... Yeah, I think Oxbury here. We gotta be close. Oh, just as I say it, public transportation achievement unlocked. Use Alex's bus stop 50 times. I knew we had to be close, man. We used this so many times in the past. There you go. Thank you, Alex. Can we get some TY Alex for unlocking our, I guess, third last achievement? Pack it up, stream over. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, I'm gonna head down right about here, I think. I guess I should, you know, I should safe travel there just so we're not getting interrupted. Yeah, that'll be fine. TY Alex for turning off your music. Let's go check the chart again, just so in case I don't, like, just happen to stumble across it in the exact right vicinity here. Let's try and narrow it down as best I can. Let's see. So it is south of this island, whichever one this is called. A little bit west and far south of Oxbury, south of Chef Hat, right around there. Dude, it's so beautiful out here. Look at this. If I sit here, will it let me enjoy the night sky? Apparently not. 2 more maps after this. Can we grind out the maps? Like, can we, like, sleep to just, like, get the maps to show up? Oh, wait, no, you can't sleep during the daytime, right? So you have to, like, actually, like, play out the days. Could take us a little while. Ooh! Well, that was easy. Dude, we're gonna, like, stop at the exact right position, too. That was perfectly calculated. First try, baby. What do we get out of that? Not bad. Clear glass sheet, large glim bottle. Dice Boy's first EP? Wait, hold the phone, man. Dicey Boys. The first test pressing of the Dice Boys' first extended play. Warning, Sacred Dog. Wait, can I play that? Can I play that in the lounge? Where's my lounge at? What does that mean? I don't know, but I gotta find out. I remember we heard Sacred Dog before. Or, like, we heard the phrase Sacred Dog. It's not on here, man. It's not on here. Go get a snack and hydrate while the time passes. Got scammed, man. We got freaking scammed. Well, let's go. I need to get some more experience bottles as well. Experience potions, right? So let's go in here. Won't wake Buck up just yet. I can do this one on my own. A little solo. Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up, Buck. I was just going to do a little solo D&D session. I've never tried to do that. I know it's like there, you know, it probably could be fun. If you set it up the right way, like there's like rules out there to do like solo D&D game sessions. It wouldn't be nearly as fun, I don't think, as playing with actual other players, though. The whole collaborative aspect is like is where you have the most fun in D&D. How did I miss that, man? Just missed it by the skin of my freaking teeth. Sorry, we're still doing pretty well, all things considered. Boom, boom. You really doubled up on that spot? Take it. Get up there. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, we save for the next one. Right there. Perfect. I don't think I can get this one, unfortunately. No, but I can get this one. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, this might be our best XP potion session yet. I finally got it down, man. Give me another one there. It also helps when they just, like, show up in good spots. There's definitely an element of RNG to this. I don't think anyone would say otherwise. Man asks for an explanation and doesn't even read it. Let me scroll up. That's what you meant by scroll a bit. I thought you meant... Because when you said scroll a bit, I was scrolling through the music in the lounge, so I thought you meant scroll down or something. When you're at the Everdoor, you get the choice between taking someone yourself, and you can end the game early if you take yourself to the Everdoor, but not the spirits. Interesting. Very interesting. So wait, when you're at the Everdoor, you get the choice between taking someone else or yourself. I just wonder if they have, like, do they have... The spirits have, like, different, like, dialogue depending on, like, if you take yourself. Like, can you get, like, their reactions to, like, you taking yourself? I would feel bad taking myself before, like, taking all the spirits, though. I don't know if I could ever do that. You was probably too young to remember the tuna wars. That's one way to open a conversation. Them was the days of decadence. Not long ago would be quite a feat to track down the tuna in these waters. Slippery little buggers. Not just because of the water. They was cunning. They would outsmart the most skilled fisherfolk. The war for dominion over these majestic aquatic fishes has been fierce. Numerous pirates were armed in the search of tuna. Oh, however, one day all tuna disappeared from the region. Not one in sight. The old tuna economy collapsed. Nowadays, you have to be extremely lucky to find such rare creatures. They know how to hide and they know how to fight. Not like that treasure you just found. Jolly work, Captain. I do like saying the word, tuna. It is a fun word to say. You know what? Out of the 2-syllable words to say, if I did a tier list of all 2-syllable English words, I think tuna's going up there for sure. Another issue of Looter's Literary Review. Let's freaking go. The Order of Spirits isn't always predetermined, so it's not always Jackie and Elena last. I guess, yeah, no, that's fair. You can have, like, I mean... Can you have, like, all the spirits on board your ship at once if you just, like, never take anyone to the Everdoor? If you just, like... Could you just have, like, a whole big freaking party on your ship if you just never take anyone? That'd be kind of wild. No? You can't do that? Okay, so there's some things in place that prevent you from doing that. Oh, because you need the spirit flowers in order to upgrade your ship and to get, like, the icebreaker and the fog cleaner and all that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you can't have all of them on board, but you can probably have, like, a good amount. So hungry. I got you, buddy. I gave you tomato pizza last time. Let's go ahead and fix you up with a meat pie this time. You enjoy that meat pizza, or sorry, meat pie out of a pizza box that you're eating it out of there. Never change, Buck. Never change. All right. Oh, you got snacks for me? Let's freaking go. Well, chat, I think we've just got time to kill at this point, don't we? We're mainly waiting on more Looter's Literary Review. What should we do in the meantime? Any ideas? Any ideas for ways to just kill some time here? And no, I'm not procrastinating going to the Everdoor, chat. I just want to find out... I just want to get all my achievements, okay? Can you use the Dice Boys EP in the archive? I don't know if it would work that way, but we can try. Fish? We could go fishing. Could try and go catch some more tunas. Why can't I remember where the freaking archive room is? Oh, because I moved it. Because I'm silly. I moved it up here. Let's play that British daily food game. Secrets of Trees, Menacing Sheep. Public service announcement, always feed your sheep. What is this one? Oh my god. Is this a creepypasta? I didn't feed all my sheep in Spiritfarer. Something terrible happened the next night. Monka? Did I ever look at all these? I've looked at these ones. Strasbourg, these were... Oh, Dice Boy's first EP, it is here. Yo! Why do they have, like, turds on their head? Or are those, like, the wisps? They kind of look like, you know, like You see it, right? You see it. That's the clouds? Yeah, it's just the wisps of the spirits. It looks like it, though, doesn't it? That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. Wow, wow. What? I speak my truth. Remember the friends you made along the way. Aw, man. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. This is so freaking cute, man. The secret lives of trees. Caught? Caught in the act? I don't know if I've ever seen this one, man. Where's Daffodil? Daffodil's part of this too, man. Oh no. It's not all just on me. Daffodil's always a part of that. Can barely make out the constellations. Oh, man. You have a sandwich, Sleepy Chase? Honestly, I could probably go get a snack as well. Maybe that'd be a good way to kill some time. I don't know how long it takes to go to do all the Looters literary reviews, man. You know what? I might just... send it, you know? Did we finish upgrading Elena's house? We did. We did. I might just go to the Everdoor. I feel like, you know what? If I'm not going to get all the achievements anyway, like if I'm still going to be missing one from Geo, boat upgrade, we don't have the XP potions for that, I don't think. Oh, I'm only 3 away. Urgh, so close, so close. But I feel like it would just be like, you know, we'd be prolonging it for no like huge reason here. Like I would do this in my own time. I'd like, you know, wait it out and go for completion here, but I feel like we should keep the momentum going here. My percentage? The percentage on my save file, you mean? Ooh. I mean, we can call it a metaphor. We can call it a metaphor. It'll be like, you know, in life, you never get to 100% completion. It has been 4 hours, that's true. And I don't know how long it would take. Is it... Hold on. If I, like... Let me save and quit here. What's our percentage at right now? I'm at 100%, Chad! You can't shame me! You can't shame me! I'm at 100%! Ha 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 ha! Oh, we're going to the Everdoor, baby. We're going to the Everdoor. 100% completion. You saw it here first. Who needs all the upgrades or all the achievements, man? 100% complete. I don't even know how that makes sense, but I guess all this extra stuff is just superfluous. All right. I think we're ready, chat. I think I'm ready. One final voyage. All the way to the Everdoor. I kind of want to go back to Alt Harbor where it all began. This is like where we first got the ship and everything, isn't it? We've never been back here before. I just kind of... There's nothing there, I don't think. But I just kind of want to go check it out. Just, you know, quick little trip down memory lane. Let's pop on over. It's your game. You decide. Yeah, I mean, like, it would be cool to complete all the Looters literary review stuff, and I probably would want to do that. Like, maybe I'll... After the Everdoor, like, does it, like, go to, like, New Game Plus or something? I guess I just don't know. I don't know what's beyond the Everdoor. And that's kind of, like, one of the big questions. But maybe it would let me come back to my save file anyway, and I can just, like, come back and do little odds and ends on my own to finish it off. I don't know if I want to do it on my own, though. This whole thing has been with chat. I wouldn't want to, like, finish the journey. Well, I mean, this is ultimately what finishing the journey is getting to the Everdoor. Imagine the save file just deletes itself. I would respect the game if it did that, honestly. It's like, well, you know what? You saw yourself off through the Everdoor? There it is. Enjoy the memories. Enjoy the memories. And I would. I will enjoy the memories after everything's said and done here, man. This is a fantastic game. I would definitely implore you to play it for yourself. Both to, you know, support the developers who made such a beautiful, unique experience here. And because it's just worth experiencing for yourself. You may make different choices than I did. You may find different, like, character moments than I did. It might not be for you, and that's totally fine as well. You might not play games for this reason, to experience these. Like, you might play games more as a form of escapism, as most of us do, as I do oftentimes, in order to, you know, not think about all this stuff. But this game has been presented very well. From the story, to the gameplay, to the characters, to the artwork. Dude, the artwork in this game, I mean, the artwork and the music, can I just say, it's like, especially the artwork. Maybe, like, the single most, like, visually striking game I've played ever. Like, I mean, maybe not visually striking, I don't know if that's necessarily the right word for it, but it's got such a unique charm to it, just the way everything's animated, the amount of, like, personality and depth of character that goes into all the animations for, like, Stella, Daffodil, basically every character. It's so well done, man. Such a great representation of such a difficult topic. They handled it extremely well, yeah. Very well written. Give me another hug, Lily. Oh, do we have to say goodbye to Buck? Wait, I didn't even think about this, chat. We don't get to see Buck through the Everdoor, but Buck is going to see us off through the Everdoor. Is Buck going to become the next Spiritfarer? You know what? If I was going to leave it in anybody's hands, I don't mind leaving it in Buck's. He's got optimism and joy and the spirit of adventure. He could take this boat pretty far. May not have enjoyed a lot about the game, but it is beautiful. It did so well on it. They really did. They knocked the art out of the park on this. This is a game you want to replay and show your mother. I think that could be a fun time for sure. Playing it with, like, a loved one, experiencing it together. That'd be kind of nice. Can I go sit down and look at the constellations? It is nighttime. You might not be able to do that when the ship is moving. I'm not sure. Have a little... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice, man. That's nice. Get the freaking clouds out of the way, though, man. I want to see everybody all at once. All the lovely little spirits that we got to meet along the way. Whether or not the spirits were actually there or not, whether they were just, you know, figments of our imagination, vestiges of our memories as we slowly come to terms with our own mortality here. I'm glad I got to meet all of them. Each of them touched our lives in a different, special way. I wish them nothing but the best. I have nothing more to say than that. I tend to get pretty attached to characters in games, and I will not apologize for that. Pay a quick little visit over to Alt Harbor here before we head on to the Everdoor. That was so many big words. I don't know, I kind of want it to be profound, but there's nothing I can say that the game hasn't already said in so many more eloquent ways than I have. Hello.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. We are the Hummingbird Preservation Society, which was established by, well, me.
Oh.
I was tired of sitting around and not doing anything. My name is Jabari Simmons, and I believe in cleanliness. I believe in a clean Hummingbird. That's why I and all the other volunteers are here. I want to restore this harbor. It's badly in need of a paint job. Bring back that sparkle. There used to be an old boat docked there. Could have used the materials to rebuild these homes. Someone has apparently stolen it. People do silly things sometimes. Couldn't have been me. If you'd like to give us a hand, we are always looking for volunteers. Right now, I think we just want to get those crates out of the water. Up for it? Of course you are. You're a go-getter. No, man, no. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Get rid of the floating crates. One last round of shenanigans for old time's sake. I didn't think there'd be anybody here, man. I just wanted to trip down memory lane. This place is so dirty. I can't believe it. All right, fine. Get the freaking crates out of the water, bro. Get the freaking crates out of the water, okay? Boom. All this was just here all this time? I could have come back at any point? Is it just those crates? Is that it? Seems to be it. All right, I got your crates done. That was great. Don't you mean that was great? +2. We'll keep painting and cleaning those stains. Probably get rid of that dumpster. I heard there was a possum in there. Sometimes that's the way it goes. That's what happens day in and day out over here. Repair, restore, repeat. That's our motto. The 3 R's of the Hummingbird Preservation Society. Hopefully no one is already using that motto. The 3 R's? No, I think you're good. Well, back to business. Here's a small but crucial shopping list. Oh my gosh. We'll be able to give this view the shine she deserves. Thanks again for your precious help. Be seeing you. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I have 100%. Best of luck to the Hummingbird Preservation Society. I just wanted to come out here and, like, you know, enjoy. Who used to live here? Animals, that's who. Raccoons? Why didn't I come back here earlier? It's a great question. It's a great question. If I had come back here earlier, then I definitely would have done these shenanigans. But at this point, like, I'm at peace. I'm at peace with wanting to go to the Everdoor and, like, and see the ending of this wonderful story. So I feel like I just have to do that for myself. We're not. I mean, how long would it take to get this stuff? Silk threads? Household glue? What do you do to get household glue again? You, like, cook something, don't you? You melt shoes. It's past midnight. A cleaning effort. Why not? I do like it when things are clean. Wait, you're reading my mind, Stella. You're reading my mind. You forge shoes? Is it forge or cook shoes? I'm gonna freaking do it, man. If there's anything else after this, I'm not doing that, though. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. But I'll do this. Fine. You got me. They got me, man. They pulled me in one last time. Are you freaking kidding me? I love this freaking game. Oh, we do a little trolling around here. I can't just leave. It's such a nice place. That's where we first made contact with, like, the underworld. We got our boat and everything. I can't just leave it in disrepair like that. Not when the option to repair it is there. Can you really melt shoes into glue? Asking the real questions, honestly, Sleepy Chase. Shenanigans, if you've ever seen one. All right, glue has been acquired. Beautiful. I need oak planks and silk threads. Chat, this is gonna be so quick. It's so quick. It's actually the quickest. Silk thread. Where's my silk fibers at? Something like that. And it's silky smooth, so it goes fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that enough silk? I don't think that's enough silk, man. I need one more. Bruh. Boom. Easy. We met Gwen there. We did meet Gwen there. She's the one who introduced us to the ship in the first place, right? All right, and oak planks. Do just a few of them. I mean, hey, at least I get to do, like, my favorite minigame one last time here, right? Boom. See, if I was going to do a tier list in this game, it might be of the mini-games instead of the characters. I really do like a lot of these mini-games, but this is definitely my favorite. There's just something very satisfying about it, especially when you get it exactly right. Ooh, so clean. I'm a hoarder, which is definitely coming in clutch right now. Bro, watch. I'm going to take so long on these shenanigans that, like, it's going to pop up with, like, new request, Looter's Literary Review, issue number 4, and I'm going to be like, amazing. Would you like to donate all of this to the Hummingbird Preservation Society? Yes, please. Put it to good use. However, we just got a giant-sized check from Raccoon Inc. Where'd they get all that money? The Fleeting Farm crossover we never knew? They said that cleanliness leads to good commerce. They wanted to see the tourists and happy people here. But thank you for your valiant effort. So this is where all the money from Fleeting Farm is going, man. What on earth? We'll get this place up and running and looking great. From everyone at Hummingbird Preservation Society, thank you for thinking of our quality of life. Oh, I almost forgot. While cleaning, we found this. It was in one of the houses. You can have it as a token of my appreciation. We'll be done in a few days. Come back and enjoy the view. I won't be here to enjoy the view. What do they say about legacy? It's planting seeds in a garden that you never get to see. This is kind of like that. New improvement acquired, the mill upgrade. Okay, but well, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's easy to upgrade. Maybe it's an easy upgrade. Maybe it's a really easy upgrade to get. I thought they were gonna give me like a freaking necklace or something like that. Improve the mill. I just need to make one more pulsar ingot. I just need to make one more pulsar ingot, and then I can make the mill upgrade, and then I gotta leave the ship in the best possible shape for the next Spiritfarer, man. For Buck or whoever it's gonna be, they're gonna need an upgraded mill. They're gonna need it, because I'm taking all my ingredients with me. They can't have any. All right, one pulsar ingot. That's all I freaking need. Literally just one. Just one. They get their own boat? Nah, I'm not going to be like Karen and make them, like, earn it. I'm just going to give them mine. Karen was like a jerk, man. He could have given me his boat, and we would have saved me a whole lot of trouble. But he didn't, and I paid the ultimate price. Be the change you want to see in the world. Make your boat Spiritfarer ready. Filled with sheep and cows and bees and gardens and orchards, oh my. The trouble is part of the fun. I mean, without the trouble, there wouldn't be a game, so I understand why they do it, but... Alright. Really teach that grain who's boss. Boom. Fully upgraded mill. Never say I don't try to go for 100% completion. Alright. Well, that was unexpected. For real now, I think it is time. One last time. To go for the Everdoor. I'm not scared, man. I'm not scared. I knew deep in my heart, deep in my soul, when I started playing this game, it was probably going to end somehow like this. Argon, wait, JK. You had me going for a second there, Susie. You had me. Should we do a little more fishing? For old time's sake? As we make our way to the Everdoor here. One last round of fishing. Leave the world like we went in, man. I leave this world with the same energy that I entered it. A fishing personality. Catch me an eel. I mean, honestly, fishing probably... I don't remember back to the first stream of Spiritfarer, but fishing was probably one of the first things I actually did do, isn't it? Oh, oh. Oh, and the ocean turns to freaking jello. Hello? Daria? Oh my gosh. They're gonna make me cry, aren't they? They're gonna make me freaking cry. Lily's there. What's happening, man? A tool! Stanley! They're all here. No, dude, no. Elena. Bruce and Mickey. Astrid. Giovanni. They're all here. Gustav. Jackie. Oh my gosh, Alice. Where's Summer, man? Where's Summer? I want to see Summer. Beverly down there. Summer! Summer! They're all at their houses, man. Gwen! It's been so long since we've seen Gwen, man. Oh, my heart. Why do they do this to me? I want to hug all of them. I can't interact. Oh, I can interact with them. You can hug them all. They're all huggable. I didn't realize. They're all hugs for everybody. One last hug for all of them. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. Summer, give me one. Giovanni. Alright, fine. Fine, you big lug. We'll hug everyone, man. Astrid. Much love to you. You can hug them all. No one left behind. Bruce and Mickey. Gustav. You and your hotness. So I'm told. Jackie. Hasn't been that long. Really came around to Jackie in the end. I do miss you. Ah, I wasn't ready for this trip down memory lane. Goodbye, Alice. Sorry for the physical contact, Elena, but... Stanley, buddy! Stanley! Daria? I know Daria's here. A tool has to be last, I wanted to say. We barely got to say our goodbyes to a tool. A tool? I hope I see you on the other side. And there's one last hug to give. One last very important hug. Where is he, man? Where is he? Buck? Taking care of this place. The one we leave behind. The one true hug here. Oh, man. You've poured so much time and energy into this place. You spent so much time here learning, laughing, loving, living. But all good things must come to an end. I'm ready. Daffodil. One last one for old time's sake. All right, here we go. From this point onwards, there is no turning back. Do you want to continue? I think I'm ready. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever be really ready. There's always something left behind, man. You're never quite fully done. But at some point, you have to tell yourself you have to be okay with being done. Here we go. And it's just us. The butterfly's here with us. I like to think that's Lily and our mom sitting at our bedside. Oh. I'm gonna miss this game, man. I'm gonna miss this a lot. I mean, I know I can come back and play it again. And I probably will want to, if only to get, like, the remaining achievements at some point, but... it's never going to be the same as it was the first time here, getting all like the actual reactions to the characters, the twists, the highs, the lows, the gut punches, the hugs, the camaraderie. I don't think there's another game out there like Spiritfarer, man. I don't think there is. Such a beautiful blend of just storytelling, gameplay, art, all of it. I wish I could find the right words to convey exactly how this game has made me feel, but I don't think they exist. I think it's just a feeling, and if you know it, then you know it. I'm a little anxious here at the end of things too, but I saw everyone else off through the Everdoor. They all had the bravery to face it. So do I. It touches on what makes us human. It's a good way to put it. See you on the other side. God, that got me, man. That got me. Okay.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends. Take me through the mist and storms in waters that are still unknown. Under guiding starlit sky we will learn how to say goodbye. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But I know we will remember. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place,
That was a beautiful song. But I'm almost more, like, emotional at just the long silence right after it. Incredible. What an incredible game. And that's it. That is Spiritfarer. Wow. Wow. And in case you were wondering, chat, I did get an achievement for that one. That was one of the hidden achievements, baby. Yo! 37 out of 39 achievements. Not bad, man. Not bad. I should have guessed that that was probably going to be one of the achievements. Put something nice in the Discord. What do you got? Alt Harbor fixed up. Ooh. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. What was the missing one apart from Geo? It was fully upgrading the ship. I was short by like 2 XP potions and I didn't want to wait, so... So that's the one I'm missing other than the don't tattle on Geo one, apparently. %100 completed, 53 hours, 11 minutes, 33 seconds. Not bad, man. Not bad. And hey, you know what? Still 2 more files to go back and try and fill up as well. Chat, thank you for joining me for this. This has been a wonderful game. Huge kudos to everyone who voted for this in the members-only poll and guided me in this direction. Big thanks to Dragonic Moon, of course, for being our shepherd through a lot of this. Dragonic Moon knows a lot, and anyone else who contributed as well in helping us through this game, giving us a wonderful, lovely experience. Big shoutouts to Thunder Lotus here, the makers of the game. I don't really have any more to say than that. I feel like I've said my piece already. That's going to be it for me for today. Appreciate y'all being here for either this stream or the whole playthrough or however long you were here for. We will have another members-only playthrough coming up in due time here. Don't know exactly when I'm going to start. It'll probably be Slime Rancher because that was very nearly the one that was picked over Spiritfarer here. It was like a super close poll back when we were doing the members only polls. So we're probably due for a Slime Rancher playthrough here. Chat, is Slime Rancher like secretly emotional as well, or is it like are we just gonna have like a good old time ranching some slimes? We need a less emotional game. Not that you know of. You think space lesbians? I'm on board for that. Slime time, baby. It's shorter, you think? I have heard that as well. I don't think it's going to be, like, very long. Not that this was very long either. There's 13 streams, like 5 hours each. Not too bad. Almost wish it had stuck around longer, to be honest, but I'm glad it didn't overstay its welcome. At any rate, chat, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'll probably be live tomorrow for some fleeting farm. Finally ready to get back to that, I think. We left it off at kind of an awkward spot, so it's going to be a little weird getting back into it, but I think we'll be good. And if not tomorrow, I mean, probably Wednesday. I don't know. I'm still kind of... Maybe it's just because I'm coming down from the emotionality of Spiritfarer here, but but I'm still in a weird spot a bit mentally, so we'll see how it goes. But regardless, see you when I see you. Thank you for joining me for this. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And until we next meet, this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.